up, people? How y'all doing this morning? Looking a little different to you this morning. That's because I'm in a different place. So I'm down here with my sister-in-law and her husband, brother-in-law, down at their house. Of course, y'all know that if you watch the tunnel. I'm on the screen porch doing the show, so they told me I sit up over here and be quiet, and everybody else still sleeps. Glad to see y'all this morning. Appreciate y'all coming in. Uh, you see, I'm gonna holler y'all out. That is Chris E. What's up, Chris Everett? There's Wabash Nate. Joe Z. Hope you're doing better, brother. Been thinking and praying for you. Rob Fox. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, there's a link in there I dropped if anybody want to pop up in here. Welcome to come on up in. Let's see. Hey.
Hey, man.
You all right, brother?
Uh-oh.
I know the feeling. What's up, Cold Creek Billy? Good morning, buddy. How you doing? Brokeback Bob said 2 pounds of bacon. They are late. I think it was exactly 4 o'clock when I hit the intro, brother, according to my watch. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it don't matter. Brokeback Bob, we're a couple minutes late. We're always a little bit late anyway. That's fashionable, you know. Someone locked him in the closet. Oh no, man! Ain't nobody locked me in the closet. I'm ready. Yes, Tasha. Good morning, girl. How you doing? I hope you doing better. Hope everything's good. So,
Good
so
morning.
what's going on, boss?
Just waking up.
I heard that, bro. I slept
Hey,
like 3 or 4 hours, and I woke up and used the bathroom. I couldn't go back to sleep. I just kind of rolled and turned. I've been rolling and turning since 1:30. I finally got up at 3.
wow.
I got me a few hours. I'll probably give me another nap today, man. I wanted to come go live right on the lake catching shed, but they calling for rain to move in here around 6:30 this morning. According to the last time I looked at the weather app, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna have to get the bait and come back because Joey got a memorial for a friend or something he got to go to 11 o'clock today. So we just said, the heck with the bait, we'll let that slide with the rain and all. You go do your memorial. We'll see what things look like out. He said that sounds like a real deal. So
Oh, wow.
hey, it give me time to take another nap. You see what I'm
There you go.
saying?
There you go.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Man, I had a blast yesterday, boss. I'm gonna tell you what. Really lifted my spirits, made me feel good, man. I had a good time with them kids, man. Well, trip. It was a trip, buddy. Them things was having a ball. It was two.
it, it it sounded like you had a good time, and it sounded like they had a good time hanging out with you.
It
Just
just,
'cause
oh
they,
yeah, it was good. It was good. Had the guys on there. They worked them kids. 6 kids worked all of us, all three. Of them.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All of them was coming to me. Oh, could you tie this? And come back with a line. I lost mine. You get a jig, put back on that tie, it, throw it, and get it hung again. They'll be back in 3 minutes. I need another jig. I'm like, good Lord, y'all keep Walmart in business here. Yeah, but they was catching them too, though. They just wanted the right ones to camp, man. I bet you all together, we caught a few brim. I didn't get on it live because my daggone, I think my phone got the heat, kept kicking me out. So we went and got under some shade, put the umbrella up, and tried to go live again. But then my signal was kind of iffy. So
Yeah.
then somebody said something about swimming, and they forgot all about fishing. Then they want to go swimming. So we went up there and beached the boat and let them get in the water and swim for a while.
That's how kids are.
Yeah, man, they had a blast. But I think they all together we probably caught, but I'm saying between 40 and 50, and
Good.
mostly all white perches. Probably about 8 or 10 of them that were brown. sunfish and caught one nice size shell cracker. And about some of that we didn't get on like video, like I said, because my phone was heating, but and we couldn't count it because you couldn't see it on video. So, but we did all right, and it was all about the kids anyway. You know,
That's right. That's
we were
right.
hoping to get on. We went in there one time, got on a bunch of big crappie up in the mouth of that creek, but one of them but perch in that morning, yesterday morning. One of them but perch, but we had a blast. Hey, one time this regular had four come in at one time.
There you go.
And it was two of the kids. One little boy, he'd been fishing twice, but he had never caught a fish. No, he'd been fishing once. This was the second time he'd been fishing. He had never caught a fish in his life. He wound up catching, I think, eight or nine, something like that, 10.
There you go.
And his sister, they were twins. And his sister had never caught a fish either. She wound up catching like three or four. And that made my whole year right there, bro. That
Yeah.
made my whole year, man. To see
Yeah.
the smiles on their face. Said, this is the first fish I ever caught. And we got that on video. I said, "Bud, you'll be able to watch it the rest of your life, man. You can show your grandkids."
There you go.
It's a good time.
Ooh.
It was
Good morning. Good morning, Corby. Welcome
hey
in.
Coffin, what's up, buddy? It was just like I told him in the live stream, like I told Mark, it's a beautiful chaos. And that's what we had.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah,
Well,
my brother-in-law, he pulled a sneaky on me, man. He didn't tell me he done got that big skiff. He had a 19-foot skiff before that, but the motor something was the reverse was going at the motor. And then he come up on this, his buddy was hounding him about buying it. He said, "I can fix it myself. I fix it myself." So he wound up selling that to his buddy, and then found this other boat he got somewhere and bought that. I think got a 150 Mercury up on the back of it. That thing was rock and roll. It was nice.
it looks like it, don't it, NJ? He's kicked back up in the cabin drinking some brews.
Yeah, who is that? KP. Oh yeah. No, I'm drinking soda this morning. I'm gonna have to make a brew run. Dad cooler. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm sitting there here on the screen porch. They got a beautiful home, man. Beautiful home. They had a house right on the lake, man. Had a boat dock and everything. Closed in a screen porch on the boat dock. It was nice, man. We used to go to there and fish all the time. They want to get closer to town for the commute because at the time both of them was working at the high school, which is up the road there about 5 miles. So
Yeah.
they found this piece of land, built this house, and they rented their property. They on the lake for 3 or 4 years. They wound up selling it. Somebody finally come up and bought it. And I'll miss that place. That's a good place to fish off that boat dock. Hey,
Thank you, Melissa.
yeah. Hey, Melissa. Good morning.
She said, "Good morning."
She's like, let me get my coffee.
Yeah.
Hey, NJ said, I know that trick. Empty the soda can and pour in some beer. No, man, we ain't got no beer. We ain't got no. I think it's a little brown stuff in there. It might be just a little bit of clear stuff in there too. I don't know. We ain't hit none of that yet, but we might just say, I'm gonna stay here a few days and we're gonna do some fishing, man. I'm gonna try to catch me some catfish. Joey told me last night, he said, you ain't leaving here till we're gonna give you some fish to carry home, put in your freezer. I said, all right.
Doggone. Doggone.
So we're gonna get up into something. I don't know what it's gonna be. We're gonna try to get on some catfish and some striper. So we'll see. We found them perch yesterday. That was good. I was wishing it was crappie, but hey, I had a good time, man. Catching fish. Kids were happy. They were catching fish. It was a win-win. So what's going on with you, man? You get your boat fixed?
Uh,
Uh-uh.
no, it's in the wrong part.
Yeah, I know you. I see. I watched the replay in Smallwood. You showing the part. Somebody the groove won't cut right or something.
Yeah,
Wrong kind of keyway in it or something.
wrong kind of keyway.
That sucks, don't it? See, that's the only thing about it. Everything going out of ordering off the internet, and they're gonna do away with a whole lot of retail outlets. I've been hearing restaurants and everything. Everything gonna be done strictly off the internet. And see, that's what the problem you run into. If you there and you can look at it in the part store, in the boathouse, wherever you want to get your part at, you can find out if it's right because you carry the old part with
Yeah,
you. You know what I'm saying?
doggone right.
That's
Well,
going to be a problem.
I ordered it by the model number, and
I'm glad.
everything was right. Everything was right except for that, and that thing was just laying in the box. So
They might
uh,
have put the wrong one in there. I wonder if that motor calls for two different kinds.
it might do.
They might have changed it or what they call an upgrade or something halfway in the middle of production or something. Ain't no
Yeah,
telling. I don't know. Maniac, he says, where you at? Excuse me. I'm in I think
I'll
you
be right
go
back, y'all.
South Hill, Virginia. Okay. I think you can say it's South Hill, Virginia, pretty close to it. I'm where Highway 58 and number one join together. Actually, I go down number one a little bit. They got the house. I don't know. We're probably about 10 minutes from the boat ramp down at the steel bridge. And Tom and Aaron and them, they know what I'm talking about. It ain't too far from Tom's house. Yeah. Yeah, we got on some white perch, man. Like I said, I think between perch and brim, we got 50 to 60. We didn't do an accurate count, but that's got to be around there because we was raking them in. Hey, Brandon, what's up, buddy? So good morning to you too, man. Hey, Jody. Meow. What you doing? What is it? High hog leg, amp in F. Okay. F. Okay. We talking a different language here this morning. Say hi, blizzy blue. No, wake up, Jody. Wake up, Jody. Brokeback Bob, Jody sleep texting again. What we gonna do, bro? Yeah. What we gonna do, bro? Boy. All right, let me see here. See if I can get the link drop. If anybody wants to come in here, yeah, post. I got a good signal down here. They got a good internet. So I got a full scale. All my bars are shining. And phone works a whole lot better too, let me tell you. There you go. I just dropped the link in chat if anybody want to pop in and talk with us this morning. Tell us about your weekend, see what's going on. That'd be awesome. Like to see y'all. Like to see y'all. Let's see. NJ said yellow perch much better than white perch. Yeah, I think so too, Tony. We didn't get any none of the yellow perch, but there's plenty of them in there too. But it was all white perch. We was catching yesterday, man. We did catch a few bluegills. Hey, Jody. So she is typing with her toes again. Oh no! Don't talk with that, Bob. Yeah, Tasha, I love yellow perch too. That's some good eating. I don't eat white perch. It's not as good as yellow, but uh, one of the kids wanted all the fish yesterday. They was gonna have a fish fry at their house or something, and he wanted to know if he could have them. And he said, "Well, if you promise to clean them," he said, "I clean every one of them." I said, "Okay." Me and Joey decided we're gonna let them have. We're gonna catch some more either today or tomorrow, probably. Have us a fish fry. Yesterday was for the kids, so it was a great day. I enjoyed it. It's pretty cool. Let's see. My weekend sucked. I'm working 14 days in a row. Great day, Brand. Think about all that money you're making, man. You having fun and making money for 14 days straight, man. You're gonna be walking sideways. That not a money gonna be pulling your britches down on one side. You be walking sideways. Indiana Chris, what's up, buddy? How you doing? 252. What's up? How you doing, man? All right, glad to see y'all coming in this morning. Glad to see everybody survived the weekend. So, Miss Jody, how'd you do fishing this weekend? Hmm? I was busy trying to get down here and stuff Friday night. I didn't get to watch it live, and I'm sorry. I ain't had a chance to go back and watch the replay yet. So that's why I'm asking. Rob Fox, how you doing, buddy? Good morning to you too. All right, now let's see who we got here. Somebody knocking on the door. Hey, we got PJ and Shadow. All right.
I tried to change the name and I hit something wrong.
Oh, that's all right, girl. That's all right. I know who y'all by that voice. I recognize that voice at first syllable you speak. Yeah.
Mm.
You doing all right? You just waking up, coming around in the world again?
Mm-hmm.
You sleep good?
No, but I
What,
slept some.
about 20 minutes?
Woke up. I went to sleep 3 different times through the night.
Yeah. No CPAP.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
But I still
cool.
woke up.
I'm glad you're using that. That makes me feel better 'cause you need to use it. That's
It,
good.
it doesn't help. It makes it worse.
Well, they won't if you keep using it. Don't
Mm.
think that. You trying not to embrace it. You trying to find an excuse not to use it, knucklehead. You better use it, fine.
We hates it.
I know it. I didn't like mine for a long time, but now I can't hardly sleep with it.
Yeah.
Let's see this. I don't know why every time I try to scroll, I highlight 252 KP. I need some tips on Bugs Island. Well, I know some, but like I said, I've been laid up with health issues for probably close to 5 years, man, since I've been out there. So that's why yesterday was so special to me, man. It's so good to get back on my rebel again. I
Mm.
call it a rebel. Just right behind Curry Dam and goes down. When you get to the old railroad trust, you know what I'm talking about, Jody. That
Yep.
old railroad trestle, then it opens up into the lake. I like to fish from the railroad trestle all the way up to Curry Dam. That's
Hmm.
where I like to fish at Rebel. That's most time where I go. I put in this steel bridge, and that's where we put in yesterday morning.
Yeah. You're gonna be there a week.
I think I'm gonna stay here most of the week. They want me to stay here, and we're gonna try to get on some catfish. And I'm thinking about seeing how Joey's schedule is. If we can Friday night, we might come in and fish on your thing. I gotta let you know about that for sure, though. I gotta make sure his schedule's good to go with that. So,
Okay. That should be fun being there all week.
oh yeah, well, I mean, this is family.
Yeah.
So we've been disconnected for shoot, 8 years. We still called and stayed in touch that way. Before seeing each other, getting together, it's
Uh-huh.
been probably 8 to 10 years. And I'm messing with, like I said, we stayed in touch. But all of my ex's family love me, and I love all of them. And I never had no problem with none of them. They always invited me to come to stuff, but I just laid low because the ex was going at the time, and I knew there was going to be World War III.
Mm-hmm.
So I just stayed at the scene, and I stayed in touch through text and talking. But I'm trying to reconnect here now. And
Yeah.
we're gonna get together and do us some fishing. And once I get my boat fixed, we're gonna flip flop my boat and his boat. We're gonna kind of work together on that. That way, like I told him, I'm gonna give some gas money here on Wednesday when I get my little 3 pennies in the mail.
Yeah.
He said, "You ain't gonna give me nothing." I said, "Yeah, I am. I ain't coming to leave you off nobody."
Is it already the third Wednesday of the month?
The second Wednesday coming
Third
up this week.
Wednesday. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, be the second Wednesday.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds like you ready for another one. Yeah, I'm gonna take me another little nap too. I
I
would. I was gonna be it on the water this morning. We are gonna be netting cast, taking the cast net, getting shed, but
Yeah.
They called for rain to move in around 6:30, and Joey got a memorial sleighing to go to for a friend at 11 o'clock this morning. So we just called the bait fishing this morning. We said we always hit it another morning. Let this rain come in. It's supposed to be light rain, but I was looking at it on the radar. It's going to be some heavy dark spots in that too. So it's going to be sometimes heavy rain.
Yeah. There was a tornado about 10 minutes away from me last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It had landed in my county, close to where I work at. Right, really, really close to where I work.
Wow.
So,
NJ said it's awesome that you guys are hanging out, KP. Does it feel weird or not really? No, not really. We just fell right back in sync. First thing they did, come grab me and hug when we all started crying. So,
yeah.
we just picked right back up where we left off. But see, they come up, what, last Saturday? Their son Trip, he's in the Boy Scouts. They had some kind of Boy Scout thing at the local college there. So
Yeah.
they carried him to the Boy Scout thing, gave him, he was with the scoutmaster. Then they said, well, let's go see KP. So they come see me and hung out 2 or 3 hours. Then that's when Joey got up, riding me, but getting back together and fishing again. He said, man, I'm ready. I said, all right. We need to do that. We need to make it happen. So that's what we're gonna start doing.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Jody.
Good morning. I was wondering where you was at.
Um,
I figured you was working a fork.
Me and Melissa slept right up till the
I know how it is, bro.
alarm was going. I don't know what it was, but man.
252 to KP. I was thinking about launching at Hawk Tree Creek and running up to Bug. Okay, I'm not real familiar with Hawk Tree is, but I mean, I'm assuming that's backwaters of Bugs out. That's what I'm thinking.
Mm.
Yeah, that would work. You probably catch some in that creek, Hawk Tree, Hawk Tree Creek. Man, I would die for a cup of coffee right now. But I don't know where to get the coffee. I ain't going rambling through cabinets and stuff and wake the whole house up. So I just reached in the refrigerator, got me a Diet Cola, and come on out here. I got a piece of bottle of water.
Coffee, tea.
Come on up.
Coffee, tea.
Two five is to come up and talk to you. Come on up, oh John.
Yeah, yeah, come on up here.
They won't bite.
No, I scratch worse than a bite.
Yeah, you didn't have your shots anyway. If you did bite,
Yeah, I got my shots 3 times. They want to make sure I had mine.
bring some coffee with you when you come too.
Dad Baron riding a apple fritter wouldn't be a bad idea either if you can find one.
Uh,
Hey, KP, did you hear about the I-95 bridge collapse in Philly? No, man. I didn't hear about that. Is that right there in the heart of Philly? Because 95 runs right up through the heart of Philly, man. Where did the bridge collapse at, man?
thank you, Indiana Chris.
Hey, Lourdes, what's going on, buddy? I'm up behind. I'm trying to catch you. There we caught up. NJ said hog bites and got rabies.
Well,
All right, thank you there, Chris. There's a link right there. If anybody want to pop in, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. Yeah, I like they're gonna be coming off spawn and in backwaters, like you said, Hawk Tree Creek, they might be good, but it might be transitioning into a little deeper water too, coming off spawn. But them things, man, they swarming now. They hungry. Man, we got intense on them perch. They were feeding yesterday morning. I said, man, I thought we gigability. I said, man, I feel like gig and commercial fishing here now. We was raking them things in, man. There's one time 4 of them bought one in at the same time. outside the boat. 4 different rods come in with a fish at one time. I said, all right, that's the first quadruple I ever got. Woo woo. They were being, got another one, got another one.
I didn't catch crap all weekend. I didn't catch the first fish. Not even bait.
Oh man.
You can hold your mouth right.
I only went Friday night though. Still didn't catch crap.
Well, you take the weekend off.
I've laid down the uh, vinyl linoleum flooring, painted and
Wow.
stuff like that.
What, in your house? You
Mm.
getting it ready? Okay, cool. That was nice. Well, sometimes, like you said, spawn is coming off spawn is still ain't exactly right. But I'll tell you one some old bobcat found them. He caught some toads.
Bob Scat.
Bob, I knew you wouldn't like it, but he got the proof of it. He said, "Man, I just got a big one." He went live just for that. It was a toad.
I,
Then he caught
I
another
named
one
him.
right after that.
I name him all kinds of names, but my favorite is Bob Scat. Bob Scat.
Bobcat, not
Hey,
Bobcat.
yeah, y'all reckon there's some creek water in that?
Oh, this bottle. Oh, it's genuine. Oh, this is purified. Gone
Creek
and
water.
purified Walmart water. But hey, the creek water might be in existence later on this evening. I don't know. Depending on where we go fishing or not. If we decide we just gonna hang out and cook out, then I might partake of a couple malted beverages. Ain't maybe two. That's about all I want. That make me sleep like a baby. I go curl up, then I can snore like a freight train.
You know what? It's untelling how many ticks and leeches he'll have on him by the time he leaves.
Yeah, right.
What you talking about? You talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, doggone. I speaking of that, I got a tick off me the other day. I was there. I planted my pepper plants out there in my tubs and back of the deck. I planted a red one, a green one, and a jalapeno one. Then
Mm-hmm.
I come back and I was messing with some of my fishing stuff and trying to straighten up a few things. I'm getting my tackle box lined back up. I got a mess I got to get straight. But anyway, I was working on that and I felt something. And I looked and there was a dead burn tick crawling up my arm. I said, "You rascal!" I grabbed that joker, man. I pinched it. I should have been between my two
All
fingers.
right,
Pinched him
Chris.
in two.
Thanks for coming in, Chris.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, bud. Hey,
Take it.
Steve Mosley. How you doing, boy? Small water charters.
Chris says America's infrastructure needs attention.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. It's been that way for 20 years, actually, brother. To be honest with you, it just keeps getting worse.
Yeah.
Well, the NJ said an elevated section of I-95 in northeast Philly collapsed. Okay. Probably where it crossed. I hope it went across the river, going over into Jersey.
Welcome
Collapsed
in, Steve Mosley.
early Sunday after a tanker truck carrying gasoline burst into flames beneath it. Wow. So it crashed down on the truck that was on fire. I hope it didn't kill nobody. I know rescue workers were there trying to put it out and stuff. Man, that's crazy, NJ.
Yeah, some something like that happened in Atlanta. Uh,
A few years back.
homeless people was burning tires or tar or something down there, and it got out of control and it caught a bridge on fire
Wow.
and it collapsed.
Any
Been a couple
electricity
years
too.
ago.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I
Welcome in, small water chart.
just hope that nobody get down hurt. That's the main thing.
Brokeback Bob. Good morning. NJ. No,
It's the man. Oh, Johnny, you see that boss I caught on chicken breast yesterday? Oh, that bass. Yeah.
Hmm.
chicken works, but I ain't never had no luck with chicken. Me and chicken get along fine in a platter with some coleslaw salad. But other than that, I don't get along with chicken too good. I tried it on hook. I stuck it there till it turned white as a Fruit of the Loom T-shirt, and I ain't never got a bite on it. Never got a. I did get a one peck on it.
When I first started, I used chicken a lot because I didn't have time to bake fish, and I had used skipjack at that time. Only used bluegill and chicken, and it was either use chicken or not go. I'm like, well, I'm not staying home, so
Welcome in, hooks and hammocks.
I
What's
used
up, Chris?
I used to use chicken quite a bit, and I caught quite a few fish on chicken back then. But once I stopped using it, I can't catch nothing on it.
Hmm. I
But
mean,
I caught,
a lot of people use it, and it is convenient because you can just run to the store and pick you up a bag of chicken breast, hit the water. You know what I'm saying? But I just never had no luck on it myself. I
my
reckon that's because it won't. I can't get it to go past the grill.
my PB used to be on chicken. It was a 45-pound blue.
I heard that. Yeah, Kelly called her. I was at 70 or something on chicken.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, it's been some big fish I've seen caught on chicken, but just KP got some freaky luck. I just can't get it to work for me.
and I caught flatheads on it too.
Yeah, I might have been using the wrong time of year too, though. This is a good time of the year. They most look like they after they come off spawn, they hit them muscle beats.
Yeah,
I think that's convenient for them. That's buffet for them. So
yeah.
chicken will probably mimic, and eel too would help. You know, this time of year, I would think. I don't know.
Mhm.
It's just picking on you how you talk
What are you talking about?
on a on a platter
Philadelphia,
On a platter.
Pla-
on a
Philadelphia. No, I said
on a
Philadelphia,
platter.
Philadelphia.
He's talking about someone else talking. Yeah,
Yeah, what is it?
pasta.
Ah, yeah,
Hmm.
a pick. There you go. You know what a peck is, don't you, NJ? You gotta have a little old school in you if you know what a peck is.
He probably don't even know what a poke is.
Uh-oh, easy now. That's funny. Sound
Come
like my chicken bait stew and what is it? Parmesan cheese.
Parmesan cheese before I go fishing.
Oh man, that's a good idea. You know, I love me some Parmesan cheese. I like cook my fish and Parmesan crusted is the way I like to fix it. Roll it over in Parmesan cheese and cook it.
Oh my lord, Lindy, Lindy caught a 190-pound sucker with her fried chicken. Me.
Now I want some
That's
fried chicken.
like 206 or something. Come on, man.
You know, I don't know anybody who makes fried chicken anymore. We always buy it.
No,
My
I
mom
Melissa.
still
used to
I
make it
still
all
cook
the
it
time,
sometime.
but now we always buy it, and it's not as good as homemade, but it's so convenient.
Carpenter said the fish love it, KP. I heard that. I bet they do. I have to try that. I hadn't tried that. I did try putting some jello in it one time. Strawberry jello, but
Hmm.
that's too much of a mess for me. I'm like, good Lord. So hands get sticky too.
Stick,
Oh,
sticky.
Stick, 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 stick.
Hmm.
It's like after I done hit the all you can eat buffet on a Friday night, I got all sticky juice all over my hands. The same way from with that chicken.
Yeah,
Lord, it has been dear to me. I did manage 1 7 pound channel cat on Saturday. Oh, it all bust loose, man. Like I said, they starting to come off spawn around now. Them things on the hunt. They're turning into a shark. They're a freshwater shark. They're going to eat, man.
da-dun, da-dun,
They're gonna get their old belly full and then them going in deeper holes for this hot water coming in.
da-dun, da-dun, da-dun.
and NJ, I'm 5'7".
I'm 5'6".
And
I bet if I got my hair poofed up, I might be as tall as you.
I'm 5'8".
You are not.
Well, okay, well, I'm 5'7". I'm sorry.
You're gargantuan. You're you're really tall.
Well, they 6'5" is what it's supposed to be. I think I done shrunk some though.
Yeah.
Chris got a question for
Six.
Jody. Jody doing Brian's Midnight Madness Friday?
No, sir.
Oh, poop.
Oh, you said that.
I thought you'd do your show and stay down and be on his show.
Nope.
NJ said KP is 6'11". No, not quite, bro.
Wait, what he asked if I was doing Midnight Madness or if I was doing my show?
If you gonna do the midnight madness, he figured since you'd be there and yours end at midnight, you just pop right in,
Yeah.
and that's what I was thinking you'd do too.
I'm doing my show ending at 12 and I'll do a redirect to Brian's tournament. But I'm
No,
not in Brian's tournament.
okay, okay. Steve Moeller said he's 6'2". All right now.
Yeah, he is tall. I met him at CatCon.
Yeah, I'd like to meet old Steve. One day I will. I'm hoping I'd like to go to CatCon this year. I don't know, but I'm thinking about trying to get together, go to Mendota. Okay.
Minnesota.
Lord, he said, I'm 5'10" when I'm not carrying my fishing gear. I'm 5 foot when I'm carrying.
Mm, I know that feeling.
I know that feeling too, especially bank fishing.
Hmm.
They tickled me, Joey. I kept putting my stuff in the boat, to do the live. Where I put the tripod in there, I carry my jackery and put that in there, and all kinds. He said, "Man, good Lord, what you need all that?" I said, "Yeah, you're gonna see exactly what I'm gonna do." I said, "Now you got to bear with me because this is the first time I ever did a live stream in a boat. This is my virgin voyage, so we're gonna see how it works out." But it wasn't the best in the world, but we got by. I see some things I got to do that I can make it better. I got to fix me a pipe where I can slide my tripod down in and let it sit in that pipe and be better because I can't spread the tripod out all the way out in the boat because you got pass, but you got everything laid like you got the bait tank in the front and everything. And you got a big box that keeps the life jackets in. And it's just not enough room to spread it all the way. That's why it was kind of wobbling on me yesterday. I had the tripod folded back together and I was holding it with my hand. That's why it was kind of wobbly yesterday. But we made it out. We got it worked out.
Man, good deal. Small water. I'm glad it worked out. Uh, man, small water had just for a little bitty hole. He tore his whole floorboard out in to patch
I heard that.
it.
Hmm.
I'm glad you got it straight, Don.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. You was raising your hand. Go ahead.
You just mentioned holes a minute ago. Um, I never have any luck fishing holes, and they was talking about it on Lance's show yesterday. I wondered if I fished them the wrong time of the year or I didn't fish them right. But like, if I did catch something, it'd be like 2 or 3 pounds, and I'm 100 foot deep. I'm like, well, how are they even there? But you said they'd be moving in the holes since it's getting hot.
That's what they most times do, go in cooler water, because the deeper they go, the cooler the water gonna be. When them dog days get to coming in,
Yeah.
I think they go in deep water. Now, when they feed, they're gonna come out the shallow water. They can transition back and forth, but
So I'm probably of a night fishing them, and they're not even there really.
it
But
could be unless it's some of them feeding. See, all of them don't feed at the same time. No
yeah,
way. So you can always catch a few here and there, but you won't be on them like big time.
yeah.
That's just my opinion. Everybody got their own opinion. Don't pay me no mind because I'm just a jack lady. I don't
That
even know what
was
I'm talking.
last year. This year,
Take it easy, Lordy.
Take
I
care,
might,
Lord.
I'll probably do better this year when I fish them.
Okay, well, you got the electronics on there. Y'all be able to find them.
Yeah, last year half the time my electronics didn't work.
Well, we got to do better than that. You got to get a stable connection on that thing.
I got a new one this year.
Now, what I'm talking about, now you're in business.
Yeah.
Ah! Go get them, girl. Go get you some, girl.
Yes.
I think that's gonna be my slogan. Go get you some. Mm.
Yeah, but I'm a firm believer that you don't need to be fishing in the hole. You
Hmm.
need to be fishing.
Catching them when they're coming out.
If they go in that deep water and at the bottom of that hole to rest, and
Right. Right.
if fish sleep.
Mhm.
But they're not gonna be biting, eating right then.
Yeah.
So you want to fish up above the hole on the ledge or on flat.
I do.
You,
Because I can't anchor, well, 100 foot deep. Who wants to anchor 100 foot deep?
Hey Dale, hey Slip. Yeah, I wouldn't want to pull that anchor up. Yeah, you have to use an anchor ball with that. That will wear you slap out. Pull an anchor
50 or
pump.
60 foot deep, I have to anchor in front of it.
Yeah,
100, I don't want to, I have pulled up 100 before, but I didn't like it.
yeah. I bet when you finish pulling it up, you're ready to sit in and take you a little swallow of your Mountain Dew, won't
You ain't able to just start driving your boat.
you?
You ain't able to rest.
Yeah, that's tough on you, especially if you got a real heavy anchor. And them
yeah.
ponds always need a heavy anchor.
Hmm.
Well, there's one particular hole on the Flint River that me and my old fishing partner uh, fish a lot, and he always wants to fish in the hole.
Hmm.
It's just like a big yeti,
Yeah.
but he wants to fish in the hole, and so what I do is whichever boat, mine or his, I just take take and anchor me up above the hole, and I anchor him over the hole.
Yeah,
And usually I have to throw back up,
Hmm.
right.
to the front of the boat.
Well, I always thought, I like to do that too. I like to fan my baits, and I like to do like you talking about. I ain't gonna way you can throw it in the hole and out the hole. Because I'm gonna tell you, if you throw a bait right in front of one sitting there not resting, he gets a sense of it, and it's right there in front of his face. He'll probably, if nothing else, do a reactionary bite on it because he ain't got to go nowhere to get it. Then it's right there in front of him. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that's that kind of the way I feel. If you throw it in his mouth, then he'll more likely bite it. He'll wake
Yeah.
up and bite it. I know if I'm laying in the bed, you come by and wave a cheeseburger in front of my nose, I'll wake up, sit up in the bed and eat it. Then I lay back down. That's just the way I think about it. Like I said, everybody's different. So
Hey, small water. He said, if y'all had missed it, I was on small waters panel the other night. In
John, I forgot all about that, brother. I owe you an apology. I was busy trying to get stuff together to come down here for that tournament and stuff. I know we talked about it last week. Me and Hall agreed, but we was gonna come on the ship, and I forgot about it. So I guess I'm in the closet, but no, I'll sit and face the corner for a little bit, and I come back. I come in there sometime. Maybe we can get Hall to make a guest appearance again.
oh yeah, I'm gonna be on his a couple more times.
There you go. There you
But,
go.
but I ordered a new thing, John. Uh, I found the right one, and even though that other one, after watching many videos, I I seen where how they use it, but I went ahead and found another impeller that's that's grooved just like it, and I went ahead and ordered it. I don't see how in the world them them little plastic keys will hold it. You know.
It's crazy, but they do everything out of genuine plastic now.
Well, just think about it. If your motor ever kicked back just a little bit,
Hmm.
them new them new keys would fall out. because the way they're designed. And I wanted a
Is that your old Impala there?
yeah, that's my old Impala.
Okay.
Uh, a couple of them was turned backwards, and then there was one broke one.
What's an Impala?
Yeah, hold it up and let Jody see it.
I've seen it, but what's its function?
That's the water pump. That's what pumps the water. It
Okay.
turns on its shaft, it runs down through the motor, and it draws the water in and it circulates it through the motor to keep the motor cool.
Okay.
When people say they redo the water pump, that's all it is right there is the Impala.
All right.
And
I
see,
learned something today already.
see, the day's not wasted. See that? And
See,
plus, I learned something too, how to speak your
that
language.
going the opposite way,
Yeah.
clockwise.
So you did find you one, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
and
that's good for you.
this is the old housing, but
So you got your one coming here. How long gonna take it to get that?
I should be here Wednesday.
You be on the water this weekend, then, won't
See,
you? Right now.
that's a little wore out. Uh, there's grooves cut in the bottom of it,
Okay.
and but yeah, I ordered the right impeller. I did a lot of research and measuring and comparing, and everything's the same except for the impeller.
You already started buttering Lissy up to get her to pull the boat to the water this weekend.
No.
Come on, Lissy. Get the boat fixed this week. I know you like riding on the boat, sitting up on the front. Woo woo! Go
Wee,
faster, go faster.
wee, wee.
Yeah, woo! It feel good. Oh, there's an alligator. Slow down. Get me over there. Get me over.
Then
No.
it's a speed bump.
Ah, boy.
I'm going to jump down and get ready for work.
Okay, thanks for coming up.
Yep. Thanks for having me. Bye, everybody. Bye, Holly.
Anytime, girl. You come in anytime.
All right. See you.
All right, bye bye. Johnson, no worries at all, KP. Our people can only handle one of y'all at a time. That's probably, yeah, I can relate to that too. Yeah, I went back and watched the replay though. I was proud of Hog. He done a good job.
I just sit up on there looking like a nut on the log.
No, you didn't. You talked.
Yeah,
You got all pretty, and I bet you done put some stinky stuff on too. So I know you was ready to roll.
oh man.
Hey, Lissy, what's
Yeah,
up?
that's what I seen, small water. But uh, this one right here, I chose. It had a brass on metal key, and so that's what I wanted to go back with. That way, you know, maybe that's one reason why you have to change the impellers so much.
Yeah, that plastic don't hold up.
Plastic key either breaks, spins, or
I
some
agree with you on that, brother. That makes a lot of sense.
or the motor when you shut it off. If the motor ever backs up, oh,
Does that? It
it'll
trickle
spin.
back and forth.
Yeah, and with the metal key on a brass insert, there ain't no
Well, you
chance.
got to think about it too. That boat you got is back before all this plastic crap got to coming in effect anyway. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
it's a 1975 model motor.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Back then, that's probably what they used, brass or steel keys. They probably ain't had no plastic back then, I wouldn't think. Because back then, that's just like cars are real cars. You want a whole lot of plastic on the front end of a car, but that's all it is now, it's plastic, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Kenneth, he ain't asked me yet. Melissa, you got to tighten up and ask your girl. You got to do it real nice. Kill you to get you some shrimps or something. Butter you up a little bit, honey. Yeah, I want to go fishing this weekend. Will you go with me, please? Will you take a boat? Let's go.
Thank you. Turn the shaft.
We have
Okay.
hit alligators a little more than a speed bump. Yeah, you got that right. Especially some of them more big wide back jobs. Man, I wouldn't want to hit an alligator. It'd be like hitting a daggone stump, man.
Oh yeah. 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 What what I think I'm gonna do is this time though is I'm gonna shove the maybe, you know, try to shove the thing in there before I put it on the motor.
There you go.
His motor is older than Telly. Hey, Tasha, you know, I, me and Melissa was, we got your package and we haven't opened it yet. So thanks. We'll open it on my show.
There you go. I got a package from David. that hot salsa and them jalapeno. I'm gonna tell you one song. He said it was hot. He won't lie. Man, I took a spoon and stepped in there and put it in my mouth. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I had a 3 alarm go off, man. I said, good gravy. Now I got to back up on that a little bit. Mm, it was hot, but the little miniature jalapenos, they were good. I was popping them jokers. They were warm, but they weren't like that salsa. That salsa was rocking, man. But that'd be good to put in like some chili or something. Put a little bit in some chili or something. Man, that'd be good for them.
Okay, small water. You worked on boats, boat motors more than I have. I just thought I would make it easier.
I hope you're doing better, Tasha.
Okay, Tasha. You know, we've had a jam packed weekend all weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we
I want
went.
to thank Mr. John too for the hat. He's gonna send me another shirt, and I told him I wanted the hat, so there's a hat. He's
Yeah,
got
I've been tracking my package, but it ain't got here yet.
it's got a leather logo on it, double hook angler. He got a big crappie on it. His logo. And I want to thank you, that David, man. I like it, man. And it brought us luck. I wore it. I say I was fishing for you Saturday. We was out there doing it for you, brother, because of the hat and all. It brought me some good juju. So we got on them perch, man. We was turning things up. So thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Like it, like it, like it. Now I got a shirt and a hat, man. Shoot, I got to wear both of them at the same time. Go fishing now. I catch so many the boat was probably sink. Good Lord. Small water, so watch our tune-up video. It shows proper way. Put a little oil or petroleum jelly on each fin before you try to insert it. Brokeback Bob said. And then some small water says you got a tune-up video you can watch. It shows the proper way to put the propeller in. So that'll help you out, brother.
Kill a bullet in the doggone thing. It's supposed to be a thumbnail. But there's no thumbnail. For the show on this Tuesday night at 7 p.m. KMP, there's no thumbnail attached.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
Maybe you forgot to put it in there.
Yeah. But
I don't. I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to keep signal for this day. This I got a charging cord from Trip. It's an Android cord, but it won't charge my battery. My battery going down all the time. It's charging, but it won't charge it faster than it's drawing it. You know what I mean? I think it's the cord ain't heavy enough for it is. I'm down to 66% now. Started at 90.
small water, I'll watch it.
I didn't. I done dropped 30% since we've been on remember the hour.
There you go.
Mm.
You got a place to plug it in the wall?
I got it plugged in my power pack now. See?
Yeah. Oh, go.
I got full bar, but the cord ain't heavy enough. I don't think it's draining it faster than it's putting it in. If you know what I mean. Some cords do that. This is one of them little thin cords. I need one of them thick cords, but I mean, hopefully it'll make out. I plugged them, let it charge while I was sleeping, and it went up to 90%. It's drawing down. I just happened to notice it's 66% now. We'll see how it goes. I can hang in here a while. I don't know exactly what's going to happen, man. I got to get me a heavier cord. See if I can go get me one. Hopefully.
It just shipped. So it might be here.
The propeller just shipped?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is it coming UPS or is it coming FedEx or a regular mail?
It's coming from South Marine. So let's see. USPS.
United States Postal Service. Okay. Small Water says make sure that you grease all the bolts. It will help you out next time. They won't be frozen. Help you get them out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lissy.
I didn't have. Well, they were tight, but I had a bunch of that corrosion. You know how you put metal against aluminum. Well, and then that motor all obviously had been uh, introduced to salt water, and not just one with a key. They come in a lot of. Oh yeah, uh, small water. I did a lot of research and on it before I ordered it. I sat back here comparing them and everything and making sure that I ordered the right one. But like I said,
like
I said,
get a fix.
there was one bolt that it was hard coming all the way out because it had so much of that stuff built up on the bolt. It's a stainless steel bolt.
Corrosion.
And, corrosion. But I cleaned it all up and I sprayed some WD-40 machinist oil, the new type of WD-40 up in it, and then I ran the bolt back up through it and backed it out. And I've done a lot of little stuff since I couldn't put it back together on it. He's sitting out there just waiting for that impeller to come in.
Just wait till we get hooked up and go to the lake.
Yep.
Have you heard anything else about your pickup, bud? That's your transportation now. You hook to her and go. You ain't got to be sweet to my list.
No, but we went by that shop Saturday morning when we were going out, and he's got it sitting out by the road still. And so I'm on.
He playing that waiting game with you on that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go down there and take him up on the offer he made me last time.
That's what he's waiting for you to do. That way he ain't gonna be held reliable for fixing it.
No. But doggone, I've had it at that shop for what, two months?
Yeah, but I go down and talk to him again. Say, man, are you gonna fix this or what? I mean, I bought it to you to fix it, and that's what you do. I want to know when you're gonna fix it. You told me you'd fix it. I'm waiting on it. I need my truck. I mean, I do it in a nice way. I wouldn't just crawl all up in his face, go redneck on it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And see what he got to say. Feed him out, man, because that's a whole lot of extra expense and crap you got to go through where you shouldn't have to go through. You bought it there. He said he'd fix it.
Yeah.
Hey, do what you say you're gonna do. That's all I do. I call his bluff on it. I mean, you good as you wear it. That's what I tell him. I said, you good as you wear it, right? You say you're gonna fix my truck. Now you're backlegging on me. I would like for you, if you could, go ahead and fix my truck. I'd appreciate it. And if he wants to get stinky with you, well, then go ahead and pull the plug.
Fishing Local 252 says running up storage fees. I ain't paying no storage fee.
No, that's the mechanic's fault, because he could have kept it in his shop and fixed it and then moved on to something else. I wouldn't pay no storage either.
No,
that would make me go redneck on him. He get talking like that now. He don't want me to get redneck on him. I grab him in the throat and punch him in the nose a couple times. He ain't gonna want me to do that. Somebody knocking on the door.
Hey,
What's up, bud? What's up? All right. How's it going this morning, man? You working or you off today?
Off today.
All right. Where we going fishing this morning?
Not.
Oh, you got rain?
It rained yesterday.
Yeah, they called for rain coming here about 6:30 this morning. I don't know how long it's supposed to last.
Well, you guys are going to have it all day.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Sometimes it's going to be heavy, too, because some of it's dark greens. That'd be all right. I'll lay back up today. I'll work on some chicken salad. I'll be good. The legend. Go on, boy.
good morning. Welcome in, Smurf. Fat boy.
What's up, Eric? Enjoyed y'all live, guys. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I couldn't stay in there for a lot of their live.
Yeah, I was in there for it. They wanted me to come up and read chat, but I was getting ready to go down there and come down here and all. So
Then Eric didn't do anything but make fun of me, so I left.
now, why he pick on you like that? He don't know about to do that.
I don't know. I mean, I even touched his butt at CatCon. He still makes fun of me.
Wow.
Hey, I want to ask you a question. Did he back up when you rubbed it? Did you touch his butt? Did he back up on you?
No, I think I scared them both.
Hey, there'll be times that run, everybody run. Lord. Yeah, them boys is all right, though. I'm glad to see them. I don't know how many more they caught after I left out, man. Now,
I don't think they had caught anything up to the point I left.
I see
the other
them
day.
catch two. They caught two different ones. Each one of them caught one. Eric, he caught the second one. It is a little bit smaller than Curtis. Curtis caught a decent sized fish. I think it was what, right at 20 pounds. I mean, that's
So I
pretty
got a
cool.
little bit of a story I'd like to share with everybody, just in
Yes,
case
sir.
somebody else has the same issue.
Right.
About a month or so ago, we were out fishing on the Licking River, and then we ended up on the Ohio. And when we got to the Ohio, it was time to turn the Compex light on. And as soon as I plug it in, it comes on. It always has. But I don't like it on 100%. I like to turn it down to like 25%.
Right.
Well, we were spot locked and about 30 yards away on even with us, J-Dog was spot locked. And I got my remote trying to work my light, and it won't work my light, but it's working J-Dog's light.
I heard it.
So we just quit using it. We just left it on 100% or whatever. And the other day, Telly and I went back out. We put the Compex light up, and the remote wouldn't work at all. It wouldn't do nothing. So we got to talking to some people, and somebody told me about this thing on Amazon. And you can get this on Amazon. What it is it's not the remote that's messing up. The dog's ringing the bell. She wants to go out.
It's the receiver.
It's the controller part. It's this piece right here.
Yep, the receiver.
But when you buy this, it comes with another remote. And they're like $7.
Yeah.
So how about 4 of them?
There you go, buddy. You ready to roll now?
Now this remote, it doesn't have all the buttons that the original one does, but I found on my original remote, you don't use 90% of the buttons anyway.
Right.
So hopefully that fixes our problem.
Yeah, if you can cut it on, you can dim it and brighten it. That's all you really need, right?
But if you look it up on Amazon, it's just an LED controller. I think that's what it's listed under. I don't have the link for it or nothing, but it's just an LED controller.
Yep.
They were like $6.99 on Amazon.
No, go.
Can you beat this? Hey, Skipjack Cindy. Welcome in, girl. That was a nice one you got. Way to go. Way to go. Woo-woo.
Let me go take this dog out. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Got to take care of the children.
Yeah, Melissa, I hear that thunder. We got some bad thunderstorms coming through
Oh, man.
today, all day.
It's supposed to be raining here another hour or so. I'm sitting here right now listening to whippoorwills. I heard old screech owl way down over yonder in the hollow a little while ago. I thought about Uncle Josh. He had one attack him one night, catfishing.
Wow. Yeah, we got about 4 or 5 hours around our house.
Yeah, them things bad. Them things get brutal. Old Josh said he was sitting there in the dog. He said he had his headlamp right. He had all the rods out. And he had bells on them, so when they go to ringing, he could hear it. He turned the light on, help keep the bugs from being so bad. So he said he cut his thing. He said he was sitting there listening to the night, and listening for the bells on the rod. He's all of a sudden his own. He said, "Man, what the crap is that?" He said when he cut his headlight on, he said that owl was right in his face. That owl come to a halt and dropped and put both of his feet up in the air, and it was flapping his wings. He said, "Oh my God!" And this thing got into it, man. He take a pistol now. He said he come out there. I'm gonna shoot him. He don't get that close to me no more. He's an owl whisperer. So. I hear old mourning dove hollering. I hear old whippoorwill hollering. For much time to get daylight, you can almost walk around there, isn't it? 5:11 in the morning.
I have an app on the phone that works for power poles without remotes. Using the boat ramp, I can set. Oh,
I could hear that now. That was pretty loud.
whew!
I
Yeah,
hear it. That was a long rumble there, buddy.
heck yeah, it was.
Yeah, it sounded like
Yeah,
a rough storm right there, bud.
Now it is raining.
Yeah,
yeah.
I just heard thunder rolling pretty good there on Harbor there. Big old storm coming in.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we might lose power because there's a lot of lightning in that.
I hope not, but you don't
It's,
never know with a storm though. That thing can smack a transformer and put you in the dog in a heartbeat. It'll happen. It'll happen.
it's 75 degrees here right now.
I was gonna go by the dock up at Tom's yesterday and see if he was there. I was gonna pull up and them and what are you doing? We didn't get up that far though.
Light rain my butt.
Yeah, I hope you don't lose power either. Unless
See all that yellow
oh,
lights.
yeah, buddy. That's heavy duty stuff there. Made a jumping out. Lightning. Okay, before we lose power, I'm making one more cup of coffee. Be right back. That's right, girl. Make that coffee.
Oh
They should have you a hot cup of coffee to drink if it do go out. I hope it don't though.
man, watch this.
Oh yeah, man. You'll get some rough stuff up in there.
It's gonna last till about 11 this morning.
I hear you. Chris, you gonna advertise Uncle Luke planter boards?
Always advertise Uncle Lou's planter boards.
There you go. Y'all hit them up now. Look at them fancy things. They're party.
Best planter boards on the planet.
Tell it all different colors too. You can
He
get
loves making them.
Yeah, he loves them.
Yeah,
got-
he
what,
loves cutting that phone.
what is it? What's the slogan? You got to order at least 2 sets.
I would recommend no less than 2 sets.
There you go, right there. Full
All
ball.
right, small water. Go get it done.
All right, man.
See you, John.
Yeah, bud. You have a good morning too, buddy.
Yeah, we went to Tifton early Saturday morning, and well, a little community outside of Tifton. As y'all know, Melissa's mom died this October. It'll be 2 years ago. Oh man, it's healing now.
I hear it. I can hear it. Yeah.
Shoot,
Sound like
yeah,
you laid down pretty good.
yeah. We went to Tifton, and Melissa and her hang on.
Uh-oh.
Oh hope everything's all right, man. Them storms mess you up.
Yeah,
So
especially during the night, you can't really
what
see what's coming.
what your plans, man? You gonna try to get fishing while you're off? I'm sure you
I'm
will.
sure we'll get out there at least once. I may see what this weather's doing. Hopefully, we can get out this evening or something.
Right. Good deal. Yeah, I'm hoping we was talking about maybe trying to go out this evening too. I don't know. Let's see what the rain do, but it looked like it's gonna be here for the day anyway. I looked at the big map for 24-hour deal, and it looked like it's gonna last today. It's gonna go on up into the night. It looks like so.
Yeah,
Probably.
Bob, that's one of the problems he has. He's always backed up. I mean, it's just one guy making them, and he's always behind.
Yeah.
But you would think as much foam that's on those boards that if you didn't take care of them, then you'd end up chipping out the foam and stuff like that. And that's not the case at all. We throw our planer boards around. They ride around in a milk crate most of the time with the anchors, and there's not a chip in that foam at all.
That's pretty cool, man. I like that now. Yeah, I'm hoping get me some here for a while. That's probably what I run is 2 boards off each side.
If we're dragging baits, that's usually what we're doing. Telly doesn't like running 2 boards on her side. She just likes to use one. But if we've got 6 rods out, I've got 2 boards on my side, and then either she's got 2 on hers or just the one.
Right.
Yeah.
I always thought a good setup would be 2 boards on each side, and then two rods in the middle going straight at the back of the boat.
That's exactly what we do. Now, like I said, sometimes or a lot of times Telly only uses 1 board. So her long line, I always put out the longest line, and then she puts out the second longest. And then on my 2 sides, I got the planer boards, and then on hers, she'll put out 1 board, and then her third line will basically just be dragging at the back of the boat.
Right.
And a lot of times she'll pick a fish up on that one, but I was getting ready to say something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the planer boards. One thing I would recommend when you buy Uncle Lou planer boards, because you would never buy any other planer boards. You would only buy Uncle Lou planer boards.
That's
Right.
idea, man. Don't play with it.
When you order your 2 sets, order one set in one color and the other set in a different color, and then set them up so that, like what we do, we have green and then we have purple. The green are on my side of the boat, purple's on Telly's. Now you never have to try to remember or look at them and figure out which side of the boat they go on. You just know.
Yeah.
Right.
I've never used a planer board, so when I'm just gonna order 1 set to learn how to use them.
Right.
But that'll be a long way down the road.
Yeah,
Well, let me go over here to YouTube side. I know of a video that will help you learn
Yeah.
how to use planer boards.
And who's the star of that video?
Well, you'll have to watch it and find out.
I got a good idea who's the star, you.
Yeah.
Brokeback Bob's it sounded like hog leg stomach. He's growing like crazy, growling like crazy.
Man, it held a while ago and then stopped, and then it started back, and now it stopped again. There's still a heck of a lot of thunder out there, lightning.
I bet you one thing though, you go inside, it's gonna be chilly. I bet the temperature dropping fast.
Oh yeah, because I can tell the difference right in the house. The air conditioner's on, and
Right.
it was hot in this little room that I'm in.
That hail will drop the temperature quick, bro. Vanessa said she got a second cup of coffee. I'm good to go now. I hear you, girl.
tried dragging the other night, but came to a conclusion. I didn't know what I was doing.
252. Ah,
There you go, 252.
there you go.
Go
How to
check
use
out that
planer
video.
boards. There's a link. Click on it. You can watch how to set up and run and use planer boards.
Yep.
Uncle Lou boards too. The best boards and the only boards in the market.
On the planet.
That's right. That's right. Oh, I hear that thunder again, man. Y'all get it down there, man.
Not only are they just good looking, great working boards, everybody that I know that's been using planer boards for a long time, the problem with some planer boards is as you slow your boat down, they don't want to pull out. You know, you got to get enough speed up to get those boards to pull out.
Right.
And Uncle Lou's boards will pull out at the slowest speeds.
Yeah. Right.
Well, to me, I think that's the best way to pull them is slow. I'd want to pull them slow. I don't have any boards or dragging weights.
I got dragon weights, but I hadn't got the boards yet. Gotta get it a little bit at a time.
Well, I know how that is, bro. Just a smidgen at a time, baby.
I've always been a anchor up guy.
Yeah, I like anchor fish too.
Around here, you can tie off to a tree and then throw an anchor out the back, and you can just, on the side of the river,
Really?
because you can throw. You see the boats turn sideways, and the river's coming this way. If you want to drift, you can throw your baits out up there in front of the boat and just let it in the middle of the river,
Yeah.
and then just let it.
It's basically a swing rod.
Yeah.
That'll
You
work.
can do that 252. You don't have to have special weights and stuff. You can just drag your normal sinkers and everything. I mean, you just might get snagged up more than you would if you had dragging weights on.
Yeah. And because that's one thing that when the dragon weights come out, I imagine they've been out for longer than I've been on YouTube. But I noticed, everybody buying the dragon weights. So I went ahead and bought some, and they work. They work good on the, what you call it, swing rod. And because used to, when I do that, there was a 50% chance that I'd lose everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have them.
Now I've cut it back to maybe a 20% chance.
Yeah, there's not a weight out there that's going to prevent you from getting snagged. It's just, if you're going to drag baits, that's part of it. You're going to get snagged. You're going to break off. You're going to lose rigs. You just have to go into that knowing and be ready for it. It's going to happen.
It's going to happen. You can't help it.
It's going to frustrate you.
Yep.
You're going to say you're using 6 rods. You're going to get all 5 rods out. You're putting the 6th rod out, and then the first one you put out is going to snag up, and then another one's going to snag, and by you'll end up having to reel everything in and going back to get them, or break them off, whichever you do.
Yeah.
If you got a planer board attached to it, more than likely you're going to have to go back and get it, because if you break it off, you got to go back and get your planer board anyway.
Right. Yeah, getting hung up, especially dragging, is inevitable. It's got to happen.
And the more rods you put out, the better chance you have of getting snagged up.
Yeah, then you hang one and that joker cross up about 3 or 4 rods and one all tangled up. Then you got a good time.
But what's great about dragging is you're taking the bait to the fish. You're going to go
Oh,
find them.
yeah. Well, you cover more ground too, so you're putting that bait out there, a chance of getting in front of more fish. So it makes good sense. It's a good tactic. It covers more ground. It gives you a higher percentage of hookups. So overall, but you will lose some tackle doing it. I can understand that too.
Well,
Yeah, listen, I can walk around out there now with the light. It's daylight here. You can walk around out there now, 5:30 in the morning.
so I the I fished the Flint River because it's the closest. I can be to the Flint River in the water in 15 minutes. So that's my normal body of water. But there is Lake Blackshear, and I want to get a set of those Uncle Lou uh, planer boards because I plan on dragging or you know drifting Lake Blackshear.
There you go, bud. I
Yeah, I
know.
don't drag on the river very much because it just
No,
if you get more than
Man,
really any more than a half a mile an hour current, it gets really hard to drag
well, that
unless you're
too,
going to
but
drag with the current,
right.
which is difficult to do too.
The
yeah,
river's
When you're
always
going
got a
so
bunch of
fast.
hangups. Yeah, always got hangups and laps and layups in the river everywhere.
especially this Flint River down here because it's probably about the widest point is probably about 2 football fields.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for your location.
A little bit late, ain't it?
A little bit late on that, ain't it? You done got inch and a half of hail and 30 inches of rain already. And then he come up with the warning.
Yeah, that's the red alert.
I hear you.
I gotta add that.
252. I hear you, buddy. You live right here close to me, man. They my lakes, man. Curry Lake and Gaston. I mostly fish Gaston. We have to get together, bro. I'd like to do that, man.
Another good thing about planer boards too is, especially if you are a river fisherman and you got low current situations, and you do like anchor fishing, you can use that planer board to suspend a bait, especially a live bait,
Right.
and you can just drop it right out of your boat and let that current take that board out to where you want it, and then lock your reel down, and now you basically got a big giant bobber out there, but it's pulled out away from your boat and
Now
out
you
from
can do
away
a
from
good,
all your other lines.
you can do a good spread anchor like that too, can't you?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
It doesn't take much current to make that board pull out.
Yeah. No, it don't.
Are you in North Carolina 252? Or you in Virginia? Because I'm about 45, 50 minutes from Tom's Dock. And I'm about 30 minutes from Bluestone Landing. Well, about 40 minutes from Bluestone Landing.
I see Pontoon Jody asking what is his normal single rate.
Yeah,
What
she said she would set him up with singles and drag
Floats.
weights and hooks for 4 rods, but she wouldn't get the board. So that'd help out a lot right there, though. You go, Jody. Nice. North Carolina. That's what I was thinking. You on the south side. I'm on the north side of the lakes. Right. I got you.
Yep.
We pretty much were the same amount from the lakes, but I'm just a little bit closer to Kerr than you are. But we need to make that happen sometime, man. I'd love to meet you and hang out with you and fish some.
Well, I'm gonna have to step down. My coffee is starting to work, so you know what that means.
Yeah.
Good. Stand close. You know, when you use it that way, you won't mess up the commode seat.
There won't be any standing.
Hey, I think I saw squat and pee now. I can't stand up and pee. I
Right.
spread the whole wall, the back of the commode. I ain't lying. I was like, man, you got to be getting old. You can't even pee in a straight stream no more. I ain't lying.
Anyway, I'll see you
Anyway.
guys later. I'll be listening
All right,
and
buddy.
watching.
Thanks for coming up, man. We appreciate you.
See ya.
Later,
Peace.
buddy. I know I shouldn't have said it, but I couldn't help it. Is it true? Let's see. I'm right at Interstate 95 and 64. Oh, he's 64 in North Carolina. Okay, yeah, so 64 running. I got you. I got you.
Oh
You
man.
kind of, let's see, you'd be north of Burlington. What would that be like? Chapel Hill area? Something like that, man. You ran into that area, maybe?
Sounds like it.
That's what I'm thinking around about Chapel Hill, down around that area, closer, somewhere between Chapel Hill and Burlington. But I think 64 joins 95 right there in Chapel Hill. Because I used to go in there and run 64 over when I was delivering paper to printing shops. There's 4 or 5 printing shops up through there on 64. I used to deliver.
Rocky Mountain. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rocky Mountain, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I used
That's
to go,
right. I was thinking 85 and 64. Duh. You said 95, didn't you? Okay. I got you.
yeah. I used to go through Rocky Mountain all the time.
Oh, they're going to turn 64 into 87? I know 87 been running through that for years, but they've always been separate. They're gonna run them together. They'll probably they run together for 15, 20 miles and branch back off. They probably have each one of them listed on the sign, 64 and 87. Yeah, they changing roads everywhere down through there anymore. Putting in all these bypasses and all around Greensboro, coming in from the north and south. Now they've done the east and west with 40 and all. Now they're doing all kinds of. I couldn't believe how much it changed. I went down there, what, 2 or 3 months ago, around Greensboro. My good Lord, man, they didn't change. They don't even look the same now no more.
KP, you take your medicine.
Uh,
You take your medicine.
yeah, I took mine right before the show started.
Melissa, have you taken your medicine?
I don't have to take no more after the show. If I can make it to the show, I'm down to 52% now. I got the phone charged up, charging, and it's down to 52%. I'm losing faster than I'm charging. And you see that right there, don't you?
Yeah.
I got 4 lights on my power pack. But see, this little skinny cord. This would be a little skinny cord. I think that's what it is. Big cord with more wires and it will send more juice in there. I think that's.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that Triple Joe or somebody gonna get up here in a little bit, fix some coffee. When they do, I'm gonna ask him about another charging cord. See if he can find me another.
Oh man, I hate a roundabout. God almighty.
Man, roundabout sucks, but I'm gonna tell you what, it's just like a computer started out. It's gonna be a way of life because they're putting them everywhere. They getting ready to put one in my hometown in an intersection up out where they have a lot of wrecks and stuff. They talking about they already made plans. It's supposed to start next year. Gonna put a roundabout up. I said, man, that's gonna be a daggone mess for about 6 months to a year till they get that put in.
Down here in South Georgia, we don't have that many roundabouts, and the ones that you have takes you around the courthouse.
They put one in like going to Farmville. And there were 2 roads. The road from Hampton City to College come out and joins 15. They put a roundabout there, and that's okay. I mean, I went through it several times going to Farmville. It's okay, but a roundabout, you got to be careful because you don't never know. I try to, when I go through the roundabout, I want to make my turn. I give them a signal so if people sitting out waiting, they'll know I'm going to turn that way. But most people don't do it. They just come through that hall and tail, and you don't know whether you got to be careful, man. They'll come on around on you if you don't like it. Yeah. I just don't like them.
Oh man.
Like everybody. Oh Lord, that was a crack right there, buddy. Hey, J and J hunting and stuff. What up?
Good morning, J&J. We
Straight.
got 3 in less than 5 miles. God almighty. One road.
Mm.
And that's getting a little carried away.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? All that, but see, that road got a lot of roads cross it all the way up through that 64 do. 87 do too, though, for that matter. They back country roads you go through town, and you got a lot of other roads that crisscross it. So I guarantee they're gonna wind up trying to make all of it like a 4-lane highway and keep it a wide 2-lane and make roundabouts at every intersection so they won't have stoplights. That's what they're trying to do, improve traffic flow.
Rain all this week. Friday. Wayne back.
Mm.
God almighty.
Yeah. Might not get to finish the boat and might not get to go fishing.
Well, I can finish the boat.
Or you got that up under your garage thing, though.
Might not be able to. Man, I wanted to get my truck this week.
Be patient. Be patient, Daniel, son. It'll be all right. I know how you feel, little brother. I'd be chewing at the bit too, but sometimes patience is a good thing, man.
Oh, I got I'm starting a worm farm.
Yeah, you told somebody you're gonna try to start one.
European red wiggler,
Mhm.
red worm, European night crawler,
Right.
European night crawler, big ridge, ridge. They're all the same thing. Just depends on what part of the country you're in.
Right. Right.
But you can go to the bait store and ask for a European night crawlers, or you can go down. You can go down to the bait store here in the South and ask for a night crawler, and 9 times out of 10, it's going to be the European night crawlers and not the Canadians. There's a difference. The Canadians get huge, and
Yeah, they do. Them things look like baby snakes. Some of them do.
yeah.
Thank you, Lisa. She dropped a link out there. Somebody come on up here and chat with us this morning. Y'all can
All
tell
right.
it's getting daylight. I think you get to see my ugly mug a little bit better.
Yeah.
Beautiful morning out here this morning. The clouds don't look like there's no rain coming in here. Supposed to be coming in 20 minutes. I see the clouds moving from east to west, but it kind of broke up. Might get lucky and miss it.
Mhm.
Hey. Don't get
Man,
me yawning now. You gonna get me yawning. That stuff contagious. You know this.
this listening to this rain come down and thunder, lightning, woke up late. I want to go back to bed.
Yeah. Good day to sleep, ain't it, bro?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, man. I'll probably lay back down and take a little nap after the show too. Unless the Joe's up, me fixing coffee, I'll probably stay up all day, lay down this afternoon. Well, probably late morning when they go to that memorial service. They're gonna be gone a couple hours. I'll probably be snoozing then. Take me a
Yeah.
little nap. Oh, this is nice. They got the tile in the floor on this thing too. It ain't lumber, man. They got it all. This is a beautiful place.
Hmm.
And they got I don't know what kind of wire they got at the bottom over top of the screen, so can't nothing hit against it and knock the screen through. I
Yeah.
like the way he made that. That's pretty cool. It's got I don't know how to explain it. But he got the screen on the outside, and then on the inside, he put kind of almost like chicken wire, but it's square,
Welded wire.
little square. It's woven wire, but it's not big squares. It's a little square.
Yeah.
And he did it for like you know, if little kids are here running around, you know, they go back and kick the screen wire. They can't do that. They kick it against that rope of wire, but they can't knock that screen loose.
Right.
That's pretty good thinking. I wish I'd done it on mine when they built it, because Caitlin went there to ask, she kicked places open all the way through because the little dog used to sleep on the back porch. So I said, look, why you kick at it? Daddy, Angel can't get through that because the screen's holding her back. I had to give her a doorway so she'd come in here and sleep, Daddy. I said, that's what a dog box is for, that nugget head. You know, this whole lot about she can sleep right up here and on this pillow right here, Daddy. I said, okay, she a little thing running around.
Yeah.
I said, all right, girl. I didn't fuss at her too much. I got to get all that fixed too one of these days.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to worry with the mosquitoes. That's the best thing I like about it. I can sit up here, you hear bugs tapping against that screen, but they can't come in. I like, keep on knocking, but you can't come
Oh yeah.
in.
Mosquitoes don't bite me, thank God, but they aggravate me. You know.
Oh man, it's like all up in your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they like me, man. They like me, man. I have to fuse that deep woods off, man. I get to get the deeper woods off because deep ain't good enough for me.
Get you some swamp gator. That stuff's pretty good.
Swamp gator, what is that? Enlighten me on that, bud.
It's a skeeter repellent. It might be just a southern thing.
I ain't heard of that.
Look it up, swamp gator.
I have to do that. I'll check it out. I'll giggle it, see what's going on with it. I sure will. They I want to try that stuff every time I go to Victoria's Secrets and get. I forgot the name of it now. I said, man, I can't believe that, but I would like to try it one time.
According to Tony Harrison, it works.
Yeah, well, I believe. I believe.
Next day after he heard about it, he went out fishing, and me and Melissa was watching. He had it on then.
Yeah, 252, man. You get it going, man. It takes time for any kind of projects like it because life happens. Life takes a lot of. I think it was a daggone deer just snorted at me. He come through the edge of the yard. Right there, just was snorting.
Huh.
He must have seen me up here on the porch. He been talking. Made him mad on his morning round. Yeah, it just takes a little. Yeah, it does, bud. It does.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I miss my 20-foot
It
pontoon.
takes two things. It takes time and takes money to do anything like
Lots
that.
of money. Lots of money.
And that's the two things that hold me up. Well, I got the time now. When I was working, I didn't have the time,
all the time.
but I could put a little money into it. Now I got it every day, all day, but I don't got the money to back up my project. So it'll get around one day. I ain't gonna stress it out about it too much. It'll happen. Hey,
Well,
Ron,
fishing for riskers.
how you doing, Ron? Good morning. I know you probably drive 100 mile an hour. Don't you be texting and driving knucklehead. Pay attention to the road. I just messing with you, but you don't need to be texting and driving now. No joke.
Oh man,
Hey.
man, this
have a hard
weekend,
time.
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, you
This
got.
weekend was full of events and tournaments,
Oh, it was, man. There's a lot of stuff going on this weekend.
and I didn't get to watch much of nothing because our weekend was full of events also.
Yeah. Well, it's that time of year, man. Everybody's out and about doing things. You always got stuff going on, man.
Yeah.
It's summertime. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo. Boo 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 doo boo boo.
Friday night when I got off Small Waters, I went and went to bed in about an hour after I got off his show, And when I woke up, it's been nonstop.
Oh, 252.
Oh,
And
shit.
all the seats are falling apart, and I removed them all. Only the captain's seat is in it now. A lot of open room. Yeah,
Oh,
you can recover them things, brother. Get you some old vinyl or leather and recover them things. Don't buy new seats. You can
no,
recover them, brother. You
no,
be good.
that right there's perfect fishing tune.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's
blast
the
doing the
first.
battleship tourney this weekend.
That's the
I
perfect.
heard that, Ron. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did, Ron.
And if you do put seats back in it, man, just get you some of them pedestals. Get you some of them millennium seats. Get you about three of them. Put two up front, one in the back. That's the way to go. That's the
Listen,
way.
listen, I appreciate you coming in, checking in at the tournament down, saying, hey, appreciate that too. Thank you. I'm glad Rhonda got the day off. She hit a bit off today. She at home. Good deal. You ain't got to be driving and texting. Good deal.
No, the wood for the seats were rotten. Yeah, that's
Mm.
just get you some pedestals, mount pedestals to the floor.
There you go. That'll work. Heck yeah. Get you some of them captain chairs.
Uncle Don won this week. Wow.
All right. You go with it, John. Thank you, Liz. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We won't catch nothing that counted, but we was catching them. We wound up catching about, I don't know, 6, 8, maybe 9, 10 bluegill, something like that. Shell crack and stuff. But some of them was off alive. You know, they don't count if you can't see them caught on alive. So
Yeah.
we kind of got dinked on that, but we should have finished better than what we did if we could have counted them all. But yeah, we was raking in some perch. They didn't count. Originally, it did count, but they changed the rules, and then it didn't count. So that's because they knew I was going there and get on a bunch of perch. That's what. Well, I'm just playing. They ain't know nothing. Just teasing them a little bit. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing another one, but the weekend angler says he knows a guy who want me to do one in July, and we got hooked up on Messenger. I'm gonna talk with him and see what he got. I mean, on Facebook, see what he got going on. See what that's about. I told him I'd check it out and see how my schedule is. I might could do it. So
Wow.
that's middle of July sometime. I think it is. And Chad's doing one in 2 weeks. I like Chad said he gonna fish live bait in his. Uh,
Yeah.
and I like to hit that. Yeah, I like to fish with live bait. Get some red wigglers and get some maybe some crickets or get some of them little minnows. But see, we can't fish the same water, so this time we'll have to go to Kerr Lake.
Welcome in, James Albro.
If I do, hey James, if I do fish Kerr Lake, I'm gonna go fish the bridge posts and Colossal. Drop melons on the dig down there, right beside the pillows. They could be down there somewhere in the water column.
252 said I plan on keeping an open floor plan. Yeah, heck yeah. That's
Yeah, I don't blame you on that
hey,
either.
I'll tell you your perfect seat. And they're stackable 5-gallon buckets.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can get any kind of chairs, man. Just will work. Really, that way people got a place to sit. You can arrange them. If you ain't got them bolted down, you can arrange them and slide them and put them wherever you want to. You know, work, set them around the stuff in the boat and stuff. 'Cause it'll get packed up with everything on them. So,
And the 5-gallon buckets are multi-purpose.
Yeah, you can put your old trash bag in there and do your little throwing activity.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, man. I'm down to 46 cent worth now, boss.
Daggone.
I don't know why that thing. I notice sometimes they do that, but it's always do it with them little skinny cords.
Yeah.
I was wondering about it when Trip gave it to me. I'm gonna see. He said he had some more of them, so I just hope they get up and I can talk to them before I get down to nothing. I don't
Yeah.
want to fall out of here.
Well, you ain't got but what,
2 more hours.
2 more hours?
And
2 hours.
done 2 hours and
2
dropped
hours
from
and 9 minutes.
2 hours on drop from 90% to 46%. So, I would say that's what 50%, and 46% won't do me quite for 2 more hours. Yeah, James, I'm down at my brother-in-law's. Well, I come there and stay with them. We done the panfish tournament, and we're gonna be doing some fishing, try to get on some catfish and stuff here this week. KP is in bright light. Maybe he should get back in the dark. Just kidding. Hey, I'm serious, man. That is daylight. If I could, I had the porch light on. I can cut that off with a dog and back up some. That's why I stay in the dark, James. I don't want nobody to see all this, man. I don't want nobody to come in. I was hiding in the shadows. Turn your brightness down. KP turn down, turn it. Well, I get to do that. I got to go at the live. I can't adjust the brightness right now on this phone.
You can't just pull it down and adjust it.
I don't know now. Here we go.
You pull it down.
Well, see, I got it crossways, so I reckon I still pull it down crossways, can I?
Yeah, you can still pull it crossways.
Well, see, you ain't on no live. You can't. It won't work like that when you live.
Well,
It won't. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Now I got to find that. Which one is the brightness?
you might have to slide it again and go
Because I don't see the.
slide it again.
All right, let's see. We got flashlight, auto rotate, Bluetooth, mobile hotspot, power saving, and that's
Go.
on. Location, links to shares, quick link, and index. Ain't nothing that I can adjust the brightness with. So I got to go all the way back there, go in my settings app, and go in there to it says display, and then you go down to display, and when you hit settings and you tap on that, then you can adjust the brightness. And you, that's the way that's the only way I know how to do it on this thing. I have to go to the stream to do it. It's nice that you're out of the house, though, Kenneth, enjoying some life and enjoying what you love doing, fishing and friends and family.
Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, it's been a long, hard road. I still got a long ways to go, but I'm better than I was, you know. So I'm fighting it. I ain't giving up, sitting down, you know, being in a wheelchair or nothing. I'm gonna go down with my boots on.
There you go.
I'm gonna fight as long as I can, girl. There should be a slider bar you can move back and forth when you slide the screen there. Oh, 2x2 is a scale. Let me try to go back in it again. Don't see no slide bar on that screen. We can do it then. Okay, yeah, I see it at the bottom. I'll be there.
Yeah, I have a Galaxy phone also.
Yeah, what it look like now, Hawk? Is it darker?
No, it ain't gonna be darker on our side. It's gonna be the same on our side. It's just dark, gets darker on your side. That way, it don't use all your backlighting.
I got you. I understand. Save the battery. Right. I got you. I smell what you're stepping in. All right, I got it almost all the way down. Falls at the go.
All right,
Let's
now
see.
come back here. You can read the chat.
See what I can come back up to now. There we go.
Welcome in, Jerry. Pocket Pursuits.
Right, Ron. So I got it now. It take me. I'm a little slow, people. I ain't gonna lie to you. But once I get it, I got a grip on it. I got it. It ain't going on. Mr. Steve Ransom, I sent you a message on your messenger, and I don't know if you got it or not. But you told me you want me to read the message. I did, and I couldn't find the message with your phone number. I had to call you. I did see it one day, but when I went back to find it, I couldn't find it. I don't know. I don't think I erased it.
Good
But can
morning,
you?
Ransom.
Hey Jerry, how you doing, Mr. Ransom? If you could send me that message again, I'd be happy to call you. We'll get together, brother. We'll get together on. Just send me another message, and I'll call you direct. I was tired up at that time. I said I'm gonna come back and call you. And I noticed in the chat you asked me to read the message, and I had read it. And I went back to find it to get your phone number, and I couldn't find it. But I don't know where it went. I went down in my messages deep. I never could find it. So I need to clear all that crap out of there. But that's something I'll get to too when I can. But I ain't trying to dodge you, buddy, and not call you and talk to you, man. I'd be happy to talk to you. Would love to. So if you could send me another one, buddy. We'll get it straight, my friend. What's going on, Mr. Jerry? The old toad snatcher. Understood. I didn't know if you would make it out yesterday, so I was going to offer my boat, but glad to see you made it out. Oh, man, that's awesome, Steve. Thank
All
you,
right.
sir, for that.
All right.
Yeah, we've got it worked out. It's my ex brother-in-law, but I still call him my sister-in-law, my brother-in-law. I love him. Ain't nothing ever changed. I just hung low for a while. And after my wife passed, I started coming back around a little bit. So I didn't want to get in World War III at family events. That ain't the place for nothing like that.
Welcome in, Brad.
What's up there, Brad Cardell? What's going on, my man? How's that knee doing, man? How you doing? I hope you're running wind sprints now, man. Ready to rock and roll, jumping hurdles and stuff, toting weights, and getting it done, man. Well, thank you,
Yeah,
man.
I like Melissa to get in one of those panfish things, and
Hey, that'd
and
be cool. I think y'all to do that, man.
and yeah, I've been trying to talk her to get into Chad's because Chad's gonna break the rules and
Yeah,
going
you live, baby. That's what we want to get into now, if you can.
yeah,
I'm thinking I'm gonna do it too. It ain't just coming up weekend, but the next 2 more weeks.
yeah,
I think I'm gonna get into that too. I'm gonna see if I can get hung up with Joey again when we get out there and these live bait. I don't know if we have the kids or not. Man, that thing's here. I was be going on a YouTube tournament live streaming. Man, if I want to go, I want to go. I didn't think it was gonna be, but Trip, one of his buddies, and wound up being 6 kids by the time I got down here. I said, Joey said, was that all right? It ain't gonna. I said, no, man, that'd be great, great. I don't mind. We carry all the kids we can carry.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, almost as many kids as Roger had, right?
Yeah. It was 6 kids and 3 adults on that skiff, and it was plenty of room, and now we could have picked up some of the stuff in the floor and give us a clear aisle. We just had to walk over some stuff, but
Yeah,
like I said, it was a beautiful chaos, but I enjoyed it. It was pretty cool. Well, Steve, I thank you for that. But hey, by the way, y'all, Steve, maybe we can still get together and fish sometime too, buddy. I'd like to do that sometime, man. Still popping and sore, but still moving as much as I can. Knee brace helps a little. Yeah, it'll help give you some extra support, buddy. You gonna have to go somewhere and get something done with that, ain't you, bud? Somebody knocking on the door. Oh,
Hey, welcome in.
it's the bear whisperer.
Yeah, that NJ man.
What's
He
up, the bear whisperer? What's
fish
going
slayer.
on, man?
What's up? What's up?
No damn paradise, boy.
Yeah, I figured I'd come to the Bear Lake before it starts to downpour in a couple hours.
Yeah, they call for rain here
Hmm.
sometime this morning. Clouds are getting heavier, a little closer to the ground, a little smoother, so it's probably a front coming in. Most than likely. That's what they calling for last time I looked. Can't catch
Yeah.
them on a plain hook. I heard that too bad too.
Daggum, that's some hungry fish.
You know that.
Yeah, that's how my mom's pond is. There's so many brim and little catfish in there. I think they need to be eliminated because that pond is small, and the more small brim and the small catfish you get, it's gonna crowd the big ones out.
Hey,
Yeah,
NJ Jerry say get you a big one, boy.
I'm trying, Jerry, buddy.
He said get a giant. Is actually what he said.
Oh, I'd love to get a giant. The giant that you got the other day?
Rhonda said, KP, did you hear there's a bear at the dock? It ran out in front of Michelle when she was going to the store last week. Night fishing there is going to get interesting.
Ooh.
I mentioned it to Tom and Art and Josh and them was here before. I bet you it's bad because they talking about they hear stuff come up in the woods at night. They had a beaver out there one night. They shined lights to find out what it was or something out there in the woods making a bunch of noise. They didn't know what it was. They found it was a great big old beaver. He was out there gnawing down some trees to
Big old beaver.
work on his den. But yeah, I would assume there would be bears all around now. They getting to be pretty prevalent in Virginia right now. They even got about 2 or 3 years ago they started the bear season for them, hunting them because there got to be so many of them. So yeah, but they're everywhere. I see a lot of bears crossing the roads and in different places, especially in swamps and secluded areas. They kind of tend to stick to that, but they will get into public areas too. Especially if you got dumpsters. If it's bears on their way around the NJ, they're gonna be up out of the dumpster diving with him.
yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, them things love a dumpster, man. That's why they invade people's camps when they're camping and get up and everything. They love to ramble and stuff. So we are seeing them here in Maryland and places they weren't known to be before. Yeah, they spreading. They got to, they got to keep moving out as the population grows for the food supply. So,
There y'all go. That's the last fish NJ caught.
yeah, it's nice channel.
Yeah. Did,
Thanks,
hey,
Hog. Yeah, I can put that sucker on Saturday.
Hey
did,
man,
hey,
I want to know.
he's got some funny lips. He had some
Yep.
funny lips, didn't he?
Yeah,
He looked like
Yeah,
he
the
was,
funny looking.
yeah.
yeah,
It was all
yeah.
swollen and
I
stuff.
seen when you put it up. I seen that post too. But Angie, I want to ask you one something. Why you look so mean up in there? You look like somebody took your bowl of pasta away, man. Yeah, you got that old mean look. Like, hey, I'm Jersey proud, man. Don't mess with me.
That's right.
I know you are, brother. I know you are, brother.
Hey, I'm the only one from Jersey catfishing, so
Hey, well, that's good. You're a trendsetter. You're gonna have more people fishing for them. Then you're gonna go you places to fish, and people gonna be there already fishing.
yeah, right.
Yep.
They got one guy over there. There's one guy over there behind me. I forget his name. I don't know. He fishes for catfish here, but he hasn't fished for him in like a week. He's been trout fishing. He said just catfishing for like 2 weeks here prior, like every other night, and he ain't catching nothing.
Yeah. Well,
He's the
I'm gonna tell you the truth about it. That I found out, you gonna go more times and not catch something than you are and catch something.
yeah, that's true.
That's
Yeah.
that's my observation of it. And then some people might call me wrong. I don't know. It could be wrong, but that's what I'm saying. I go a lot of times and don't catch them more
Wow,
so.
there's a lot of people on here that got spots where they can go and pull out 1-2 pounders every 6 minutes. Ooh, fish on.
Hi,
Yo, boy.
you got that morning bite, baby.
Yeah,
That
this is-
morning bite. That's what
Hey.
I'm talking about.
EJ. This is a fishing show now.
It is. It ain't that big, but it's a fishing show.
Hey, a fish is a fish, of course. It don't matter if it's a goldfish. That's what I'm talking about. I tell you, once on that joker right spry, ain't it, hog? That thing was jumping like a deer. Get over there, bro.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Uh,
He was almost as fast as Zach.
so now I know two. Hey, I know
Zach
two.
and Dominic too. He flies across the.
Yeah, he does. I know two
This
ways to
is-
get NJ to move now: a fishing rod going down and a bowl of pasta. That joke will be jumping.
Oh, he's spinning like a bullhead, and I've never caught a bullhead here before. Oh, it's a little channel. All right.
That's a nice eater size right there now.
I hear you, Brad. That's a good deal, man.
Piece of chicken.
Chicken, chicken. That was my question I was going to ask you right when it rod went down. What was you using for bait this month?
Chris said, "Wow, I finally got to see NJ catch a fish."
He's talking to you, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, he got them
Wait.
big bulgy top lip too.
Got them
Yeah.
freckles on there. He's about 1.5 pounds, if I had to
Yep.
guess.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
he got them lips made for kissing. He got a big old spot rub on his forehead, ain't
Oh yeah.
it?
Cool, man. Finally something right on here.
Hey, give him a little tongue, let him clamp down on your tongue. Ah,
See you, buddy.
Man, as bad as I'm wanting fish, and you throwing that joker back, man.
Wow.
yeah, he
That
had a
was-
real
that was
spot
quick.
on his forehead. He been laid up against something somewhere.
Yep.
That might be a sign, Bud Road. Bite might be picking up for a few weeks.
That'd be cool.
Man, you know I got them bluegill out there in the keeping them alive out there in that bait tank. I added 3 more Saturday. Man, I've been tempted. I can
Go out.
get more bait, but man,
You been thinking about putting him in the grease, ain't you, bro?
heck yeah,
Go for it, man. Go for it. Make you some coleslaw, some hush puppies, and have a throwdown, brother.
yeah.
And I know you gonna cook them up whole. You got them tails for some chips.
Oh yeah.
Heck
Just
yeah, you
cut
know wrong
the
with
heads off and gut them and cut the dorsal fin off and fry it whole.
Hey, NJ, Chris Hooks and Hammock said now all you need is I lost it. Now all you need is a flathead and a bath for the trifecta.
Uh, mm. I see that, Cindy.
Yeah, Skip Jackson is she back working and lurking. That was a nice catch she caught.
Heck yeah.
I was like, you go girl, you go girl.
That didn't take long, NJ. After you come on the
No,
screen, that is.
I casted it out literally right before, so I was ready to go.
All right.
Yeah, it took about 5 minutes, but hey, it might be the only fish. You never know.
Well, that's the way it goes, man. You don't know. But hey, you out there, that's the main deal, brother. That's the main deal. You know you ain't gonna catch nothing sitting on the couch flicking through your phone.
That's true.
At least you got a shot. You got a shot.
I got about 6 mosquito bites already. I've been out here for 10 minutes, and I have bug spray on.
Melissa said, Brad, I dropped your links and said morning time to you. Hope you get rid of that pain sooner than later. Yeah, he gonna have to wind up going somewhere probably. He might be done tore a ligament or something like that. Hey, PIM, Potomac River Monster. What's up, man? Welcome up in here. Good to see you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Smoke.
Yep, old smoke up in the house.
Yep.
Glad to see you, brother. Hope everything's going good up there on the Potomac, around the DC area.
Brad, don't be saying you're doing paperwork around here this early in the morning, because we'll be thinking you're sitting on the toilet.
That's right. That's most time a morning Constitution thing in my place.
Yeah. Oh well, he might have been talking about that.
Yeah, he might have been. Yep. So KP, yeah, I tore ligaments off the top of the knee. Yeah. Wow, brother. That's gonna take a long time to heal, but they might have to do surgery on it though to make it heal right. I'm gonna tell you, don't do like I did. I tore some stuff up in my leg. I didn't do nothing with it, and it bothers the crap out of me now.
Hey, and
Man, you need to go get it checked out.
you Parker Pursuit said we went Saturday night, had a 50-pounder within a minute of setting up.
Yeah, I heard that. Hey, there, Rustic.
Welcome in, Rustic.
What's up, Rustic? You just missed me catch something.
Ouch! Oh my gosh.
28-pound channel.
Yeah, Lisa, he gonna need some surgery on that. He need to go somewhere and get somebody to look at that, brother. I know how it is. Or getting a doctor now is a workup. Man. Every time you call, it takes 2 or 3 months, 4 months for you to get in to see a doctor nowadays.
Rustic said, NJ, I just sent you a still pic of your fish.
Oh, cool. Thanks, buddy.
All right, got you a screenshot.
Appreciate that.
Good deal, Rusty. Mm. Oh, it's the air conditioning car. I was like, what was that? Some kick went to rumbling. Now, well, I like to go this evening and get some bait. We get up in some of them coves and stuff. The bait ought to be up in there. We ought to go find some shit.
Yeah.
I like to go in and get them, but I want to fish some during the day, but I like to take a night or two and do some night fishing too right there. See if we can get some of them old big wide heads. I like to break my PB of 38 pounds and be nice this week.
Hey, man, you never know, Ken.
Hey, that's right, bro. I just got defeated, and I know the river. I was out there yesterday, and Most of them were striper. I think some of them were caught, but man, they were busting the water everywhere yesterday. I was like, man, it sure feels good to get back to this. Joe looked at me and grinned. He said, "What, all them fish breaking constantly?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah,
You
they do
should
it
have threw
all
out
day
some
long."
top water. Should have threw out some poppers or something. Stripers are fun to catch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna target some of them too with some of the shad. Most of the way we do them, well, I do that for catfish too, though. Just don't use no bait at all. Kind of like what trophy seekers do. He'll hook his put skipjack on, throw it there with no weight on. I do it with live shad, hook them right through the
Yep.
nostril. Just throw them right there and let them swim.
Yeah.
But I
Especially
keep them short enough they can't go all the way to the bottom. You know, they got to swim in the water column.
Yeah. Welcome in, Backlash.
Back leg. What's going on, man?
what's up, Matt?
But yeah, we catch a lot of stripers that way. Joe and him went out last Friday. No, the last Wednesday or Thursday in the middle of the week. They caught one nice striper. It was around. It was in the 20, 24, 26 inches long. And they caught several other fish, a couple little dink catfish.
Yeah.
He said he seen a couple nice ones, on the radar and stuff, but didn't hook up. It must not have been hungry or something. I don't know.
Well, that's good that you possibly found you another fishing partner. Or y'all
Yeah, I've
read.
been looking for somebody to fish with, man. That's one reason I ain't been going as much, trying to get out there by myself. And my daughter always, man, Daddy, you don't need to be out there by yourself. And then my daddy, he hopped me too. Man,
Yeah.
you can't hardly walk. You get there by yourself, fall in the river or something. I said, look, man, it's cool, but I got me. If you notice, I wore my life jacket yesterday.
Yeah.
I kept it
Well,
on, I kept it on all day. I'm gonna wear it when I fish on the bank too. So if I do happen to fall in, you know, I got my life jacket.
I hope it was one of them inflatable ones.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could see it on the live when I showed I was wearing it as a Bass Pro Shop 35.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got them on sale. I armed the thing right before I come down there. I armed it, took it in the package and armed it. I said, you know what, I'm gonna carry this because I'm gonna wear it. You know.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, man. Hey, I kept it on yesterday. Yesterday it was right at dark. We was down there in the swing out there looking at it, sitting just out there relaxing, taking in the evening. And Joe looked at me like, you still got that life jacket on? I said, yeah, I reckon I'll take it off. I said, I'm just trying to get used to it. He said,
Yeah.
what do you mean get used to it? I said, because when I get my concealed weapon permit, I'm gonna hang me a boss off this side, and I'm gonna hang me a 22 long rifle off of this side. And I just come make a holster with both of them. I said, I'm just getting used to having that weight on my chest like that. He said, yeah, you're right. I said, that's what I'm gonna do. That boss, it'll shoot a 22 Magnum and it'll shoot a
44.
110 shotgun shooter. That thing is right. I'm gonna get me one of those and get me a 22 with a clip in the house. Little snakes and such. It ain't but one kind of snake in my book. I know Zach don't want to hear it, but that's a deal. Rustic said, pulled a muscle in my hips, pain all the way down to my knee.
Oof.
Ah,
just so y'all don't. Let's see.
You might have slipped a disc, brother. You better check that out. It sounds like it's pinching an nerve. Go to a quacker packer. Quacker packer fiction. That's what I chiropractor. I didn't believe him, but I do now. I done had a chiropractor the last two times I had slipped disc, get my disc back in line. So I can't knock them. You spend a little money in doing it, but better than have them cut on your back. I don't want cut on my back. I believe in them now. I hope you feel better, but I know that ain't no fun right now. I've kind of been through that.
Hey, I'm gonna show y'all this now, cause I know Kelly Bullock is gonna come in here in a few minutes, and y'all see that the blank email.
Yeah.
So
You can't show them if you didn't send it again, boss.
no,
Hey, Backlash, you done already caught a fish, man. Quit picking on it.
yeah. Welcome in, Eric Fat Boys.
Backlash said, Eric, I hope you catch a fish today, Mr. Skunks a lot.
Who's back? What? Talking to me?
No,
You fishing today?
Backlash is talking to NJ.
Oh.
Well, no skunk. So
No, he caught him a little while
He caught
ago.
a couple fish Sunday.
He caught
Oh,
a
no,
fish.
you did. I
He
thought
caught a ditch pickle from what I seen.
I caught a nice channel on Saturday. Yeah, I caught a big freaking bass on yesterday.
yeah.
On
Hey,
chicken.
bass is bait too, buddy.
What's that ditch pickle?
Said it's possible, Kenneth, but my lower spine is all fused. Oh man. Mm.
Man, there was a lot of stuff on Sunday. I had to keep popping back and forth from here to there to everywhere.
Yeah, it was a full weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot going on, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But at that time of year, everybody rocking and rolling. Fishing. Hey,
Yeah,
Eddie Bitty.
Kitty Committee.
What's
Welcome.
going on, Buddy Rowe? How you doing this morning? Howdy, howdy. I hear you got the day off. How you get that lucky?
Ain't seen you in a while, itty bitty.
Been a while, buddy. Hope you're doing all right.
Yep.
Said I caught a bass on chicken level and a bottom rig. I'll be dog backlash. I hear you. Caught a bass on chicken level. That's the first time I ever heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that.
That's pretty cool, though. And bass bite anything too.
Yeah.
I just go to show you if they're hungry and they feeding, they'll hit whatever.
I caught that one yesterday on the bottom. Big
Oh,
old piece of chicken sitting on the bottom.
Oh, that's how you caught your bass?
Yeah. It
Hey,
hit. It hit twice and my line slacked up completely. And I was just standing there waiting for something else, and then I seen the line start to straighten out again.
Get
And then
tight
it
again. Yeah,
started
typical
hitting, and
bass.
then I cranked on it.
Yeah, bass I can run with. That's pretty cool, though. I never heard of that either. Somebody catching the bass on chicken either.
Mm-mm. At least not for me.
No, I never heard of it.
all right, itty bitty, taking your ma fishing tonight.
Go on now. Y'all go
Good
fish. Boy.
luck.
That'd be cool.
Parker says, wore out from the weekend 2 nights of all night fishing.
Yeah, that'll get you down, bro.
Oh yeah.
There's Kelly Bullock. Kelly,
What's up, Kelly? Ow.
that thumbnail didn't come through, Kelly, so
It's just a blank email. It ain't no thumbnail in it, man.
no. Welcome in, pal Meadow.
What's up, Kev?
Yo.
What's up, Kev?
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, brother?
Oh, man.
Kevin actually one woke me up that Thursday morning. Melissa had called, but I never heard that call. I was in a comated state of mind. I was 8, man. I never heard Melissa's call. But then another hour so later, Kevin was calling, checking on me. And I could hear the phone. It woke me up. I said, man, I looked over on the nightstand. Phone wasn't there. Phone was up under the bed in the floor. I said, how in the heck? I must have got the phone cut off and went back to sleep. I don't remember none of it. I don't remember none of it. I was gone. So, but don't worry, Boss Hog gonna keep it. But he got it. He said he got to call me in the office and we got to have a discussion. So.
All right, I got it. TNT presents Tiffany Hart, Town of Country Girl Fishing, June 12th. This is Tuesday.
Yo, is it gonna be on your channel? TNT is our ring. Is it gonna be on K&B's this week?
It's tonight. It's June 12th.
Yeah, but I mean, which channel are they gonna have it on? They're gonna be on Kelly's or gonna be on K&B's? Because they flip flop back and forth. I was just a wondering. In case I get a chance to jump in there, I will. I might lurk and I might say some. I don't know. It just depends on how it's going, bro. But I do a little lurking sometimes.
That's tonight. Kelly, I thought y'all did a Tuesday night show.
Yeah, it is the 12th. You might hit the wrong date on it too. Tuesday night be the 13th. It says K&B channel, you knucklehead. Well, it's got both of the channels up there. It said TNT presents Kelly Bullock and K&B. Now, it might have been at the bottom. I didn't see that. You knucklehead. Sorry, K&B Anglers channel. Sorry, he can't get the dates right. It's tomorrow night. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It'll be the 13th. Okay. Got you, bro. We got you. We got you. Hey, man, everybody make boo-boo. Lord knows, my middle name is Kenneth Boo Boo Powell. That's me. I'm Boo Boo. I make my fair share, man. It's just human nature. It's all good, Kelly. It works out, brother. We know what the deal is, man.
Yeah, but Lash, you're a moderator. You can drop your wife's link. There you go.
Really, she need a lot more watch out. 3,000. She ain't got but 1,000. Yeah, that's most time the problem most people have. Don't have to worry about doing these live streams, man. Your watch hours click up pretty good. Subs just slow, but it don't bother me no way. I ain't doing it for that. So
Right.
I'm just saying that's a different. I got plenty of watch hours. Thank the boss. I let me have 2 nights a week, and I didn't want to do it. Him and Mike Turner kept on after until they got me to do it. Man, I was scared to death first time I went live. I ain't lying. I was trembling. I'm gonna get up here and make a big mistake, mess up, show the devil.
No, you messed up before you ever went live. You went live during the middle of the day, remember?
Yeah, was that my first live? I was trying to set up. I was supposed to set it up for 2 a.m. and it was 2 p.m. and it was live and going. I didn't know it. I was doing something else, and Mike Turner sent me a text. He said, "Hey man, you need to go back over. You got a live running. Everybody's in there wondering where you at." I said, "What?"
All right, take it easy, Parker.
I had to go check it out, man. I
See
would.
you, Jerry.
Hey, kid, Jerry, you have a good one, buddy. Be safe, my friend. Yeah, I remember that. Sure did. It was 2 in the afternoon, still 2 in the morning. I didn't even know it was running, man.
Morning, Chadwick.
Morning, fills the water. Welcome in.
What's up, Chad? How's it going, buddy? I'm sorry, man. We was pulling them in. It just didn't count, man. First didn't count. We wound up catching. Well, we caught some nice bluegill, but I didn't get on the stream because my phone started heating. But we couldn't count them because you couldn't see it on the stream. I think we wound up catching like 8, 9 bluegill. The rest of them were white perch. We wound up. I think it was between 50 and 60, somewhere in there. We didn't keep an real accurate count. But he has had a blast. That's what it was all about, anyway. So. But old Chad, he was on him. Did Chad? Do you take it, Chad? Who won it? I don't even know who won it. To be honest with you, I got to go back and finish watching the replay. I'll watch some of it.
I watched the replay and I thought I watched the last part of the replay. I thought Freddie won.
Okay. Kelly just said good morning, Chad. Congrats on the win yesterday.
Yeah.
Freddie
Well,
won.
isn't the 2 people from each
live
going to go to the championship?
So Freddie and Chad is in it, right?
Freddie and Chad is in it.
Right on. Yeah, but them kids. Somebody said somebody swimming and fishing was off. Then they wanted. Let's see. It was getting hot, so we put the boat on the bank and let them swim for a while. Then we just loaded it up around. It's about 1:30. I ready to get it to water 2:00, something like that.
Well, it sounds to me like you won 2 yesterday, KP.
I did, brother. I did. I just felt so bad we was catching all them perch and couldn't count them for the kids' sake. But yeah, we had a win-win, man. We was rocking them in. Them things had a ball, man. What was nice is that 2 of them had never caught a fish before in their life. Never caught one. And both of them wound up, one caught like 6 or 8, maybe 10. Somebody right around 10, maybe a little less. The little boy did, and the little girl, his sister, and they were twins, by the way. She had caught like 6 or 7. So.
Yeah. Welcome in, awesome. Curtis.
Morning, Hoggy.
What's up, Curtis? What's up, bud?
Morning, Jay. Morning, big brother Kenneth.
What up? What's going on? We got the boys up in there with us this morning. Hey, Eric, man, I don't think I spoke to you yet, brother. What's up, man?
Welcome in, 922 Get Crappy Barbecue, and welcome in, Sandy Toes.
Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate that, girl. I was glad to be out there. I was just like a horse out of a stall, man. I was fired up. Great to be back on my river, I call it. As long as it's running water, you got current. Then you got a back current after they cut it off for a while.
Yeah.
They wasn't running water yesterday. I don't know. I didn't even call to check his schedule. I got a number I call. I give it to them, and then they call, check his schedule whenever they want to run water.
Yeah.
They give you the schedule. And then most times run pretty accurate, the schedule. It changes, varies a little bit, but very seldom. Most times it's right on the money. 922 Barbecue. What's up, buddy? Good morning, man.
922.
Hey, man, I enjoyed y'all's lives out, Curtis and Eric. I enjoyed your live, man.
We enjoyed having you on there, Kenny.
I'm sorry I bailed it on you earlier, but I had to rock and roll. I had to make a move.
Completely understand, brother.
But I
you guys caught some nice fish, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did.
We're trying to get you psyched up. We were hoping Hogleg would get in there and try to get Hogleg psyched up because we're about to beat some river rats. That's right. I said it.
Yeah, well, Hogleg was sleeping. That son beat down on me all day Saturday.
Yeah, I got the raccoon eyes too.
Oh yeah, you wear sunglasses this time of year. You gonna have.
I went fishing Saturday, but didn't go live. But I at least I got to go fishing with my son and at least one grandkid. The rest wanted to stay at home.
Yeah.
Ah.
With
Sure, it was a good time.
Yeah. Well, they stayed with their nanny, Melissa.
Their nanny. Uh-oh. Well, I got a name for her. Hey, nanny.
Yeah.
It's Nana. I think she's in
Nana. I get it wrong all the time.
I'm calling her nanny.
I call her Granny.
No, I'm gonna call you nanny. I see what she said. Not nanny. I'm calling you nanny.
I get it wrong all the time. You know, I said Mimi earlier.
Mimi.
Oh, they
Wait
don't
a
call
minute.
it.
Mimi, wasn't that lady on the Jerk Terry show with all that makeup, face makeup?
I don't know.
So. I think so.
Oh,
Morning, Rustic. Melissa, Sandy.
Ugly, they ain't gonna call her the same names you do, man. They ain't gonna call her Mimi and Nene and Boo Boo and all that stuff.
I'm not calling her honey either.
No.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it was a pretty good weekend though. I hope everybody had an awesome weekend.
Oh yeah, I do that.
I was slap packed full.
I had a good weekend, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be in here most of the week. Jordan told me he wanted me to stay. We're gonna do some fishing now. I'm gonna see if I can't get me an old big one. I like to break my 38-pound PB.
Welcome in, newbie.
You're gonna get a 40. You're gonna get a 42, Ken.
Nubby.
If I do, brother, y'all see it because I'm gonna broadcast it everywhere.
Oh,
welcome in. I'm
hey,
sorry.
What's up,
I hope you
Nubby?
do, Kenny. I hope you do, Kenny. I hope you do. I hope you get something. I hope you get something bigger. I hope you hook your BP.
Yeah, man. I'd like to get me a bunch of little dinks too. You know, them things. My freezer's empty. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna do a little meat fishing too.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta put some in the freezer, man.
Come on, man.
Good fresh mess of fish.
Something hit that chicken again.
Morning, Kelly.
There you go.
I hope that bear don't dive underwater. He might be down there eating on you. Might catch a bear, man.
I don't know. I heard a bell and I saw some line slacked, but must have not have wanted it.
I don't see Ernie, Kelly.
I don't see Ernie either.
Kelly's half asleep.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
He just hadn't come up. He's seen it before everybody else did. My phone is slow bringing up chat. Everybody else done spoken, made a comment to somebody. I see it most of the time.
Yeah. I didn't see it either. Kenny.
What up, Ernie Brown? What are you doing, Ernie Brown? How you doing, bro?
What's up, Ernesto?
Good morning.
How them knees doing, man?
Welcome in, Danny Stone.
There's an old Danny Stone. What are you doing, Danny Stone?
What's up, Danny?
Yeah, he done caught one, Danny. Within 5 minutes of being on the show.
It was a little channel, but it was a fish.
Yep. Fish is a fish.
Ain't no doubt. Even if it's a goldfish.
Fish the tournament Saturday night on the river I've never been to. Oh, man. Finished third. With 84. Good God.
Third, 84, is that what is that?
Yeah, 84 pounds with 3 fish. That's amazing.
Yeah.
To win
28 pounds of fish.
Yeah, to win on a river you never fished before. And at night at that.
That's cool. That is cool.
Some people just got that niche, man. They just know what to do, you know?
Yeah.
Two flatheads and a blue.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Man, them flatheads are tearing it up this season.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started biting a little bit earlier, but the Indian spring had everything messed up anyway. Fish started spawning early this year and everything.
Yeah.
That's why they're coming off now.
Man, and I had caught the first fathead. I normally target flathead, but I ain't been out there fishing that much this year. More than last year, though.
Yeah, I ain't been fishing much either, man. But I got to start humping and dumping. And I got to hook back up with my buddy. We can get it on the boat. It's gonna be good, man. Things gonna come back around for me.
Yeah, I
Morning,
got
Cindy.
to go fishing the Saturday morning, but it was some panfish, and that one little grandkid that took out there, she caught a turtle.
I'm gonna mute myself for just a minute. Joe just come here. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, but I think she caught a turtle, and it was she obviously it was her first time catching a turtle, but she got it up to the bank and it got hung up in the grass, and she said, "Daddy, I caught something."
Thank you, Melissa. Morning, Austin.
Good
Fishing
morning.
freedom.
Fishing freedom. Fish.
What's up,
Well,
Rich?
I started to say fishing fever, and you said fishing freedom, and that's what I said fishing freedom.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, my bad.
How
Yeah,
you doing?
it's fishing fever.
Yeah.
That's Austin.
Sandy too.
Well,
I'm talking about the fishing girl, bumping and dumping for them fish. A lot of people call it gunning. What do they call it, gunning or something? I forgot. I know Roger do. Run and gun. That's what they call it. I call it bumping and dumping. You bump that anchor on the bottom, then you dump your bait there to see what you can catch.
Tar River.
ain't that the same river that John Euler was, or not John, but John Parker was fishing on?
Seems like
yeah.
it seems like it.
Yeah. He said you guys do that all the time. I said
What's
Austin, didn't I?
What's up, Austin? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
My bad.
you said both of them. Fishing
bad.
and Austin. This is what I said.
Yeah. My bad, hog leg. I'm so excited. I can't wait to be fishing against them river rats.
Uh-oh.
I feel like me and Eric could take them on all by ourselves. You guys just sit back and watch.
Oh man.
We'll get Zach. We'll get Zach up there. Hey, it's a great time fishing against them.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope our team wins.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. I know you do, man. You don't
Oh, I
want
totally forgot about that.
this thinking raunchy.
I better quiet back down.
Bumping Mike. What's up, man?
Hey, Greenwell.
Glad to see
What's up,
you,
Mike?
here, Mike.
What up?
What do you eat?
No. Austin, no. Morning, Mike. That's Catfish Curtis.
Yep. Wrong, Curtis.
Yep.
Oh, that's all right. We'll work it out. Everything good.
Sorry, hog leg. I don't want to get too fired up.
Yeah, man. I hope our team wins.
It must be because I got my Popeye the Sailor Man shirt on.
Yeah.
Fired up. Eat me spinach this morning, there.
Oh man.
Morning, Chris. Hello, we're going. Sandy.
Thank you, Melissa. Reminds me of Chris from Hooks and Hammocks every time I wear the shirt.
Ah. Welcome in, PR.
Morning, Mom.
KP got him a fatter cord.
Yeah, man. Joey got me another cord. Yeah, that's what this cord is. So we're gonna see if that charge it faster than it's drained it down. I'm down to 21% right now.
Uh-oh.
And it was the daggone stream was drawing it faster than it's charging. So I don't know if it's gonna make a difference or not, but we just have to go as long as we can go. And I don't know what I do. It's gonna be bumping it close the way it looks. I'm hoping this will help it though. Hoping it start picking back up some, at least stay the same.
Oh man, I got to stand up straight.
Yeah, man, go ahead. I'm glad you put your act on before you get to twerking and flexing and stuff. Man, I don't want to see this thing.
I just got a shirt on.
No.
Oh no. No. I got a mental image, man. You shouldn't have said that. I've been thinking it all day. Good God.
Kenny, delete.
I've been thinking about that 2 o'clock this afternoon. A hog running around with no underwear on the shirt.
Why would you think about that, man?
That's what you just said. I ain't got nothing on but a shirt. I said, man, you done put that mental image in my head. I can't get it in my head now. No, man.
Well, I just throw my shirt on and come in here. Throw the cap on, brush my hair.
Hey, PR, how you doing, girl? I ain't spoke to you in a while. Hope you're doing all right.
Kenny, you see what Sandy says?
Yeah, let me see.
She just said it.
Replace the image of his toe at least.
He replaces the image of his toes. At least. Never, Sandy. I've been waiting for some pics, Sandy.
No one wants to see you, bait hog.
Morning, Kev.
Heel bait. I hear you, Kevin. That's pretty funny right there now. Glad to see you in here, PR. Hope you've been doing all right.
Let me slip out real quick and give me another cup of tea.
All right, buddy. Yeah, go get you some, man. And give me a cup of Java here after the show. Give face today, man. We got 33 peeps in the house. Thank y'all for coming in. Appreciate each and every one of you.
Yep.
Hey, damn right, boys. What's my only thing I have on this morning is socks. I don't want anybody thinking about my toes all day. Oh, good Lord, I didn't want to see. I didn't want to get that mental picture in my head either. Y'all messing with me this morning.
Morning, River Boys.
River Boys, you don't put some clothes on your dog, gonna run away from home. I'm just saying. You're gonna lose your dog, man.
Yep. Appreciate that, Austin. He said, make sure you all hit the thumbs up.
Even if I've never seen you outside. Well, you didn't see me in the tournament yesterday, huh? I was out in the boat on the river fishing yesterday. They had 6 kids and 3 adults in the boat, and we had a blast. Go to Catfish and Crappers channel and watch a replay. You'll see us. We popped in and out of that some. I'm mad at myself because I didn't. That was my first live stream on a boat, so I did okay, but I could have done better. It'll get better. Y'all gotta be patient with me. Shane Daniel fish. Okay. TikTok. All right. TikTok. Oh, let's see. I heard y'all had a great time. KP was busy, hard to watch. Man, we had a blast, Austin. It was awesome. It was, like I said earlier, it was two of the kids that never caught a fish before, right? The little guy, this was the second time fishing. He went one time before but didn't catch nothing. I think he wound up, what did he do, 10 or 12?
He caught like he
I think it was 10 or 12 he caught yesterday. And his sister, and they were twins too, by the way. She had never caught a fish. She caught like 6 or 7, 8, something like that.
before we moved.
Yeah.
The first spot.
Yeah, from the first spot we was in.
She was the only one that hadn't caught one in that first spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wanted to wait around. After the anchors were up, we were just kind of bumping around.
Yeah.
I wanted her to keep casting until she caught one before we moved, so she wouldn't felt left out from the rest of them.
She hung that big one and got it right up beside the boat too. I think that was a bass. I think that was a nice bass. But down in the water. It was pretty cool.
She was happy she could be out there too.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a blast, man. The kids, it was all about the kids for us. We was catching a lot of perch that didn't count, but that's all right. It was about the kids. We still had a blast. It looked like it might be old Danny Stone coming in here. That's old Danny Stone.
Welcome in.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh man. I just been keeping an eye on NJ. I knew he gonna turn the fire on eventually.
What's up, Danny?
I'll tell you what, y'all keep an eye on him because he is just getting warmed up. I tell you, that boy's going to be fire this year.
I hope so, buddy.
I believe it. I believe it.
If not, he's getting eaten by a bear.
Yeah. Either way, it's going to be entertaining. He's going to catch fish or fight a bear. He's going to do something.
Danny Toe says, Lord, we're going to watch Danny slaughter his 5th bird.
Yep. Are we up to 5 now? Yeah, there's 5. Not 4 marks on the dash. We're going for number 5 this morning.
I'm down to 19%.
VR says, oh no, it's time to go.
Man, this truck, I might roll down the window. This truck is full of mosquitoes. Where did they come from? Good Lord, there's so many mosquitoes in here this morning. Get on out of here.
Carl says, can I take a plug and plug it into that, plug it into the wall?
Yeah, you got it. Somebody,
you got the white plug, you do that plug into the thing, and I could get the thing Stop turning your power supply off and back on.
Do what?
Try turning your power supply back off and then back on.
Yeah, I just switched it, and we're gonna hook the other cord into it and plug it into a wall socket and let it feed the power bank, and then I'm gonna run another cord back to the phone.
There you go.
Help it. That way it'll be charging the power bank too. Maybe that will help. We'll try that because I'm down 18% now, man.
I tell you what, all I can picture right now. Okay, you know the Christmas show with Chevy Chase at Christmas Vacation. And whenever he's plugging all them cords to the lights and the Christmas tree.
Hey, I hope it don't do that when we turn it on and blow everything up.
Don't move, everyone. A fuse went out.
Yep. Oh, Lord have mercy.
No, I need the other one, Joey.
Hook said if the
Hmm.
power supply is
Oh,
putting
okay.
out less than 3 amps, it won't keep up.
Yeah, I think that's what my problem
That's
is. It's
true.
going as
I didn't
fast
think.
as it's charging.
You got it plugged
I
in
got
the
a big plug.
high side. You got have
I
you,
ain't done
hey,
nothing.
KP, you got it plugged in the high side, the
I don't know.
fast.
High side or low side. Is there a difference?
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be.
there's difference.
Yeah,
What? Is it marked? Because there ain't nothing marked on mine.
No, you just like me. You can't see it because you're blind.
I
yeah.
might plug it right there in the middle. Let me see that in again. I don't see the difference in both the plugs look the same to me.
There you go. You got it now.
Now I plugged it in the little middle plug, the little plug. Yeah, she charging now because the light's bumping. It went back to three lights, and one's bumping. Got it hooked directly to the wall, feed it into the power pack, or the power pack into there. Let's see what that do. If he can just hold it
Get
at
it on
what I
fire.
got. Do what? Start a fire? Is that what you say?
You go start a fire.
Hey, been known to happen once upon a time in my life.
Man, don't burn down the porch.
No, I don't want to do that. Hey, if I do that, they'll never tell me to come back down there again.
Yeah, KP, I hate burning down that nice porch he's bragged about all night long.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to do that. Hook said, "Oh, that's yeah."
Yeah, I had looked twice this morning. I thought he figured out how to use a green screen or something.
Yeah, I shocked y'all.
I said, look at this fool, got a green screen on the background, act like he's on a porch.
Oh, man.
Hey, Joe. Hey, you got Joey laughing up in here on the porch, man. He laughing.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I ain't got that far in technology yet. Man, I appreciate you giving me credit that I don't know nothing about.
We've been doing good with the phone.
That's what
Man, I'll give you.
Joey said.
I'll give you more credit for a real porch than I do a green screen.
Joey said we're doing good. We can keep the phone on. We don't know nothing but no green screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a real porch is way better than a green screen.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful porch, man. Beautiful house. They got a beautiful place here all together. I love it.
Why they letting you come down there and wreck it?
Hey, man,
Did anybody not warn them?
we reconnected. We reconnected. See, this is my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and my nephew. So yeah.
Well, they all know what they're getting into then.
Yeah, they know. They've been knowing me for how long? We've been knowing 25, 28 years, something like that. We've been knowing each other. And we used to fish together all the time. And I wasn't in YouTube then, so I didn't do no recording. And then we took a few pictures in there, but we never did anything. Now, man, you see, we reconnected back together, and we're gonna you probably gonna see my capping with me a whole lot now.
My little boy, he won't leave us fishing. He loves it.
Yeah, that's right. Trip, his son, which is my nephew, he's into fishing and he loves YouTube. And he's always asked me questions about YouTube. So we're gonna we'll get him hooked up in both.
Yeah,
probably.
see it. If I see it up there.
What do you see? What is it? What is it? What you see?
Possum up there above Hogleg's head.
Oh, it is, ain't it? Daggone, he and I have had cricket. That's what he doing. I like it, man. That's the first time. How long you been headed up there, boss?
Well, let's put it up there.
Man, that was a big fish.
I like it. Right.
Y'all don't recognize that possum?
No.
Is that the one from Ice Age?
No. See, you're supposed to be her biggest fan.
Uh-oh.
Is that what you're going to play when you box that kangaroo possum?
Who you talking to? Be the biggest fan. You talking to Danny?
Yeah,
No, I'm
he's talking to
talking to
Danny.
you.
Oh,
Oh, no,
talking to me.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know what possum is? I ain't never seen y'all fight a possum.
You ain't been watching it.
Uh-oh.
I told her I was her biggest fan.
Oh, snap. Kenny's got that look on his face.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. I can't try to get the connection. Like I say, I'm slow.
He's got that look on his face, folks.
Melissa says she's gonna take it with her fishing for good luck. I think you ought to mount it right beside.
Read what Melissa wrote right above that.
Shirley sent her possum to me. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh, see, you ain't been watching her.
No,
Oh my God.
I watched a few things, but not everything. It's hard for me to catch everything everybody puts out, but I try to watch as much as I can.
Mm.
Kangaroo would just tag you with the possum, how hot tag will tag with the possum again. Oh,
Y'all heard the guy called Catfish Money.
that's a mic, couple mics on, but I don't know what channel Catfish Mike. He probably
Yeah, Melissa, she sent it to you. Don't mistake that, KP.
do what?
Don't mistake that, KP.
Mistake? What do you mean?
She sent it to Melissa, not me.
Well, I'm talking she's gonna carry it on the boat for good luck. I think she need to put it up right beside you, looking at her.
Oh,
Good morning, Lance.
What's up, Lance? What's
good
going
morning,
on?
Lance. Lance caught some nice fish.
Oh man, he got
What's up,
on
buddy?
flathead. He just caught you catching them flatheads, man.
Yeah, he did.
Man, hey, that's the first time I ever seen Lance smile like he did, holding that flathead. You could see that
Morning,
picture
bud,
in
man.
his
That's
That
exactly
dude
what I said to him,
Yep.
KP.
That dude was grinning like a mule eating browse. I said, look at that. I said, oh, Lance can smile, can he?
I said, look at that grin. Look at that grin you got, Lance.
Yeah, buddy. I know he was stoked. That was his first flathead. That was awesome.
Oh, that was his first flathead?
I'm thinking it was. That's what it said.
Yeah.
Well, that makes it even better.
Oh yeah. That's why he had a grin about 16 inches long across his face.
Oh, yeah.
Smile, man. That joke was.
I don't blame him.
Me either. I was happy for him. I was stoked, man.
Yep.
They got me where I had to go. I started prancing. I said, I got to go now. Got to go.
Yeah, Kelly sent me an updated one. June 13th at 7 p.m.
They're gonna do for flat. They're gonna do for
7 o'clock.
flatheads.
Oh, okay. Double Hook, what's up, man? How you doing, David? Welcome in, man.
What's up, Dave?
Hope you doing. FD, what's up? FD Fisherman.
FD, what's going on, man?
Howdy. Y'all welcome in. Glad to have y'all this morning. I'm glad everybody looked like they survived the weekend okay. That's a good deal. That's right, Cindy. She caught a flathead and a bass Friday. That was a nice one too, girl. Way to go.
Oh, yeah. I saw that, yeah.
That's the updated one.
Yeah, that's the updated one. June 13th at 7 p.m. Eastern on KMB's channel.
All right now.
Y'all be sure to tune in to that Tuesday night.
Right on. Dave Hogleg never received his sauce, so we don't know what happened with it. I got mine, but I'm gonna tell you, I tasted it, David. You was right when you said she's warm. I had to back up on that a little bit, David.
I was hoping you guys would taste that on the show.
Well, yeah, I might could taste it on the show too when Hog Leg get his, but I couldn't wait no more. You know, I taste it. I took me a regular teaspoon and shoved down there and got me a spoonful, put in my mouth. Ooh, baby. Mm.
Oh, you did a whole teaspoonful?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna tell you, it lit me up too.
Oh man, you don't never do a teaspoon on the test run.
I know that. I know that, but hey, you know me. Look at that grin. Look at that Joe grinning.
Lord.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I had tears running in my eyes. Good Lord, boy, that stuff right. I don't know how to slack back on that. I ain't lying. I ain't putting no spoonful in nothing no more.
A spoonful of it'd be fine in a big old pot of chili.
Yeah, pot of chili will work, but I mean, bowl of beans or something about a half a spoonful will work. But them little mini jalapenos are good, man. I was chewing on them, Joe. They warm too, but they ain't like that salsa. That salsa, man, would draw water every well. I'm gonna tell you. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's good though, buddy. But you won't lie when you said she was warm.
Oh wow.
Now, David, when you say it's hot and it's warm, I know what you mean.
You gonna believe him, right?
Yeah, I got a grip on what he talking about now. I know just what he talking about. When he say hot, I know what it is. It's hot. Ain't no lie.
Man, I can't wait to get mine.
So you may get it today, Hog Leg. I will have to get Naomi to get the receipt out, and I will look and see if there's a tracking number.
Oh, I can see it coming in.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that fish. You just reach under the water and got
I
it.
watch Hannah a lot. They don't noodle all the time.
Yeah, I
She
can
caught
see
a,
it.
Do that.
she caught a 65-pound blue the other week in one of them boxes.
My grandfather used to do that.
Yeah, I had a great uncle with that. That joke would jump in the river and had tubs up on the bank. He said, "What am I throwing in the bank? Put it in the tub." And he throw snakes, eels, turtles. It didn't matter. He throw them on the bank. I want me to put it. I didn't mess with no snake.
My grandfather, he lived on a riverboat on the Mississippi River in Illinois. His father sold fish at the fish market. Eventually bought the fish market, but they raised up on the riverboat, and he said just him and his brother go up in the stumps, reach up in the stumps, and grab the catfish.
That's what my great uncle.
You ain't do that.
Yeah, my
And then I
great uncle
started
did.
seeing it on TV. I was like, well, damn, I reckon he did do it.
I'm gonna tell you something else too. That dude could hold his breath longer than anybody I've seen on the water. Sometimes I think he might be the guy hung up on a lap or something down there because he'd be gone so long. That joke will come up with a great big old turtle or something and sling that joke up. Put that in the tub. I'll be back. Good Lord, man. That fool crazy. He throw a moccasin or something up on the bank. I let that roll. I don't mess with that. I let that go the way it want to. As long as it's away from me. Me and Stace don't get along too good. Yeah, this thing ain't doing too good. I'm down to 5% now. My screen done went dark. I'm getting ready to go out. What time is it? I ain't quite almost an hour.
Did you plug it
You
into
got almost.
Yeah, we got it plugged into the wall and plugged into a strip thing, and then we got the cord running into the power bank. Then I got a cord running the power bank into the phone.
Or did you ever change the power bank?
Jane, oh wait a minute, you just cut the strip on, didn't you?
Cut it off and cut it back on.
No, he had it on. He cut it off and cut it back on. I see 4%.
Did you ever unplug it out of one and put it in the other slot on the power bank?
Yeah, I did.
Wow. Turn your power bank off and turn it back on.
Mine, they just unplug it. It ain't got no switch on it.
Oh.
It's one of them pocket juice, like what Lance got. It just got the plug in. It ain't got no switch. It don't tell you the difference. Both of the plugs are the same. Then it's got one of them little bitty plugs where you use the other end That's what I got charged for the power plant. Because I didn't have a cord with that big end on both ends. Now it's down to 1%, man. Man, it's dropping fast.
Be gone here in a minute.
Well,
Yeah,
now
I got home from taking the kids fishing yesterday. We pulled up in the yard, and there was cops everywhere all over our whole block, running around with rifles out and everything else. And they started hollering for us to get in the house, get in the house. And what happened, there's this pit bull runs around our neighborhood. I've run him off 2 or 3 times. People done got in trouble for him being out I don't know how many times. But he got a hold of a little girl 2 houses down from us, bit her in the face and the arm and the legs, chewed her up pretty good.
Oof.
And they was over chasing that daggone pit bull all over the place. And they come up there in my yard talking. I told them, I said, man, I'm kind of more worried about you guys running around with all these rifles crazy than damn the dang dog, because I can handle that dog. Sure enough, that dog cut across the field. One of them took a shot. He said, I hit him in the hip. I hit him in the hip. Yeah, later that night, that dog was laying up on the porch where he lived at, and that dog didn't have a mark on him. They just walked up, picked him up. He was alive. Well, that dog, he didn't hit that dog, shooting all wild and crazy out there. But they got that dog, and he's in dog jail right now.
Oh, wow.
Little girl, I mean, she didn't need no stitches or nothing, I don't think. I mean, they left some like puncture holes in her arm, and it scratched her face up pretty bad where he nipped her on the cheek.
Welcome in, Bug Man.
Get out of here.
But that dog been running loose for, I know they've gotten 2 tickets for that dog being out already. And he's been running loose for a couple months now. But he finally got a hold of a kid down there on the block.
On June 11th, it made it to Jacksonville, Florida. Double hook. And let's see. You see, I can see it moving through the system. It'll probably be delivered today.
It was in Florida. You should get it today.
Yeah.
Well, we had a good time in the kids tournament yesterday.
Yeah, I heard y'all won.
Yeah, Coda got most fish, smallest fish, and Brantley got biggest fish. So from the 10 to 16 age group, they took all 3 prizes.
That's awesome, man.
Wow.
Yeah, Coda got a Mad Cat's puzzle rod. She got a Hellcat rod, which I don't know which Hellcat rod she got. Yeah. Brantley got a Mad Cat's rod, a $50 Cabela's card, and then they both got a ton of other stuff. Man, there was some bait towels and all kinds of tackle and this and that. Man, they got a truckload of stuff.
Welcome in, Dave. Welcome in, Dallas. Good Lord.
They started out fishing. I had to go there. If you watch that show, you'll see me go down there at one point, and we huddled up like football players, and I had to tell them because they were catching turtles and bullheads. I said, y'all got to knock that crap off. You're fishing like me. I said, don't do as I do as I say.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think they caught like 20-something bullheads and 4 or 5 turtles. And I'm like, man, we're at the Channel Cat. Y'all got to straighten up.
Yeah, that's in Jacksonville. Or I hope it's in Albany now. It'll be delivered today because it was in Jacksonville on the 11th. Oh,
don't worry. You'll be burning your tongue off sometime this week.
I hope so.
Oh, I guarantee it.
It was,
Because number one, I have no doubt that package is going to be delivered. Number two, you ain't no smarter than KP. You're going to take a spoonful of that and put it in your mouth.
Hey, Danny, it said it was out for delivery Thursday.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Hey,
Yeah.
the people in the post office might have all opened that jar and ate it. They may all be in the hospital. Ain't nobody getting no meal.
Oh, man. Yeah, but then it said going through transit. So I don't know.
Yeah,
But now it says
it's getting there.
It says in Jacksonville on Friday. And so like I said, if it was in Jacksonville Friday, then it'll probably be here today. Welcome
Oh,
in,
yeah.
Tony.
I bet it is.
Yeah, I think his phone died, Melissa.
It did. He was down to 1%. Last thing he said.
Hey, welcome in, Chris M. He said my speaker's blown when I came in on right now. Jeez. Yeah, he said his phone was at 5%, and so I guess it went on out, Melissa.
Yeah, he's probably not panicking too much. He made it through the biggest part of the show.
Yep.
The 20 after 7.
So you can always tell when KP ain't here either, because everybody's demeanor just changes.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, and the chat ain't talking about nothing, so
Yeah. Oh, KP gone? Well, we'll just sit here and watch and see what they do now.
yeah.
What you gonna do now, big boy?
Yeah.
Yo.
Chris M, if you go back about 5 minutes after he got on the stream, he caught one little channel cat so far. But at least he ain't skunk.
Yep.
Good morning, misplaced country girl. Yeah, like when I come in to the stream tonight, man, this weekend has been one jam-packed weekend for everybody.
Oh, everybody.
Yeah. And there was tons of tournaments. I mean, if anybody says they couldn't find somewhere to go hang out, you a lie.
Yeah, there was
All the way
tournaments
from
on top
Friday
of
to
tournaments,
Sunday.
man. Yeah.
Yep.
You know, everybody's been cooped up all winter long, and the fish is just now starting to. That squirrel ain't got no tail at all. There we just like a dog, man. You see a squirrel. But yeah, everybody's itching to get to fishing, and so there's gonna be just people live left and right, and that's a good thing, though, because man, you got so much to watch.
Yeah,
you ain't got to turn on the TV at all. You can't say there ain't nobody to watch on YouTube, because man, in the summertime they light it up.
Yes, sir, they sure do. Well, welcome. Welcome back, Eric.
Well, we ain't jumping the train tracks today, boys.
Yeah.
Come on, Danny. That'll make good TV.
No, sir.
Welcome in. Yeah, we were going to fish in Melissa's. Well, it's Melissa's pond now because her and 6 siblings or 5 siblings own it. But we were going to fish down in that little pond that was her mama's, and but we got wind of see, right down the road is Paradise. The state owns it, and there's several lakes out in that Paradise, and then there's ponds, out there. We got wind of there was a kids rodeo tournament going on out there, and just so happened that every once in a while the Georgia DNR, Department of Natural Resources, puts on a free fishing day where you don't have to have license, and that just happened to fall on that day, so they made it the kids rodeo. They had one about a doggone 4-acre pond out there. It was over with by the time we got out there, and but anyway, there was still so many people out there at that pond that it was, I'd say 2 people arm to arm. Anyway, we went around to another lake and got the fish out of it. Oh, I could not find it. See tracking in the post. Oh no, double hook. It's I see where it's in Jacksonville. So I can track mail coming into ours address, and it's in as long as it's USPS, and luckily that one is, but it says it's in Jacksonville on the 11th, so it'll probably be here today. Look at that, Danny Stone. Man, that looks like a good one.
Oh, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Jimmy Dean need to call me. I tell you what, I'm gonna make him a deal. If he don't call me, I'm gonna stop eating him. He gonna lose half his money.
Oh, hi, Sandy.
Yeah.
I'm sending all good luck in today. Good to see you out out in that got hurt. Rest of you stay. All right, take it easy, Sandy. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in here and get clocked in, see what they got going on this week. Monday is always fun day. But we'll see y'all in the morning.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Danny.
All right, bye everybody. Have a great day.
All right. Let's see. And now there was Hog Leg, NJ Fishing, Fat Boy, and Curtis left on the screen. They're all oh wow. How much Danny and Dave when Hog Leg gets his? Him and KP. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I thought that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna open the jars at the same time and on screen and taste them, but well,
That's a hole in the ground there, Hoggy.
Yeah, I know it. We Well, 4 hours when been doing it 3 hours and 25 minutes, there ain't much more to talk about. But yeah, I ordered a I got the whole kit right here, but as y'all may have heard,
3, Uncle Lou.
the kit came in last week, and I tore the foot off my boat motor. Let's see, Sunday, no, Friday, and found out that this impeller right here has the solid key in it, and they sent the new style. Well, it ain't a new style, but they sent the one that I say bound to go out. See that it ain't really a groove in here in this one.
Yeah,
you have two plastic things that you put on the keyway. You put the keyway on on the shaft, the gear shaft, and then they sent this one where they use two little plastic chips, wedges, and I don't like this style because if your motor if your motor ever how your motor you know it don't do it every one all the time, but you have chances of your motor when you turn it off, it runs backwards, just like that. And that will cause the little plastic pieces to fall out.
Yeah.
And that's why and I suppose that's why everybody has to change their impellers so much when they get in there. They say, "Oh, my impeller ain't bad," but the plastic pieces fell out. And so the one that came off of it is a solid keyway, and that's what I want to go back with. And I got one coming. It'll be here Tuesday with a solid keyway in it.
Yeah.
So that way, don't take no chances.
Hog leg, did you read what Dave said about twist it? It was in your when you put it in it on. He said twist it. The impeller.
Can you read what Dave said about twist it?
When you put it in, you had to twist it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And Melissa, you're okay. Spending time with family is more important.
Yes. New water pump going.
Drive a nail in it. 922. Drive a nail in it.
But see, this is the old one that came out, and it's two of the fins were bent. Two of the fins were bent the opposite way.
Well,
and then one is cracked. It's wore out.
Morning, Chris, Dallas.
Welcome,
Blue. Chris M. I didn't get to say hi to him or good morning. Sorry, Hog leg.
Hey, it's all right. See this one right here, crack.
Yeah.
But and it shows sign of war. Where, but I got a new one coming. But I thought my boat was ready to go, but I went out there a couple weeks ago or last week or sometime, and crunk it up, hooked the earmuffs to it, and man, it wasn't doggone pumping water.
Mm.
But I got it taken care of now.
Yeah, can't wait to see you out there.
I can't wait to get out there either.
Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna beat up on them river rats this year.
Oh heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm catching up on chat.
Yep. Morning, Stan.
Good morning to Squanistan.
Yeah, I was gonna let you say that. I was just gonna say good morning, Stan. Morning, Purdy Jody.
Welcome back, Jody. You can't hear Stan. Get the butter out your ears.
That's right.
Yeah, Melissa's excited because her grandkids be staying with us a couple of weeks.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yes, at first the two granddaughters are going to come and stay for a week, and then the two grandsons are going to come the next week.
Hoggy, you ain't even old enough to be a grandparent.
Yeah, I am.
You don't look like a day over 40.
Oh, looks can be deceiving.
Melissa's only in her 30s. You're in your 40s.
That's what my mind tells me. I'm younger than what I feel, but man.
Morning, Cindy.
Doing it.
How many grandkids you guys got? Just the 4?
No, 5.
5. Woo!
Yep. The oldest son's got 1, and the youngest son's got 4.
Morning, Denise. Stan. He says he should take you out fishing there, Hog Leg. Don't mean you're gonna catch any.
Come on, Stan.
Unless turtle lady's there. That's the only way you're gonna be able to catch any.
You can hook up to my boat and pull my boat. You don't have to bring yours.
There you go. Morning, Uncle Ernie, Aunt Chrissy.
Yeah, Ernie, you know that I'm gonna bring Melissa and the grandkids some pina coladas. Shirley Temple's pina coladas. Oh man, a virgin pina colada.
Yeah, right, Stan. I let Turtle Lady catch them.
Oh yeah, that's how my mind thinks. Also, double hook. I think I'm younger, but then again, I start to go to do something. Oh man!
But seriously, Hog, you don't look your age. You look like you're in your 40s.
Thank you. You're the same to you. I mean, you don't look good.
I am in my 40s though.
Oh.
I don't look like I'm in my 40s, but yeah, I appreciate you too.
Yeah. You don't look like you're in your 40s.
Don't feel like I need to start exercising more.
Yeah. Yeah. But once I get my blood sugar, see, they got my blood sugar all screwed up because these medicines, they're swapping medicines. And then I finally got it down to 5.4. And then they go to changing my medicines around. And man, it sucks. Yeah, my blood sugar stays high, and I feel drained. It's hard to get motivated. And
Yeah.
there for a few weeks, I was motivated. And they changed that medicine up, and it all come to a crashing.
Yeah. Stan thinks you're 60.
Oh man,
Stan ain't right.
No.
Thank you, Melissa.
35. Well, I'm close to 60 because I'll be 57 July 6th.
Like I said, you look like you're in your 40s.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
I meant it as a compliment.
Oh,
Stan.
Stan.
Hey, I don't. If you ever watch me and Eric out there, I really don't care about catching fish. I'd rather Eric or somebody that's with us catch them. I have more fun that way.
But you usually end up catching them all.
It just happens that way.
Yeah, you the one to bet against Jody.
Hey, I'm not bragging or anything, but I got a belt that says I beat her.
Oh man. Well,
we turned her into a bait fisherman now. You ever noticed that ever since we beat her?
Yeah. Ever since she went out and got a bait license and everything.
I apologize, Jody.
Yeah, she got a bait license just to give her skipjack away. She don't. People come up to Jody's pontoon and want to ask her if she got any skipjack. Instead of selling it to her, she just gives it to them. What in the world? You need a license to give the bait away. Melissa says NJ looks 19. I'd have to agree with that. No,
yeah.
There you go.
He doesn't even look like he's drinking age.
No, I don't. Man, it got nasty here earlier. It hailed twice, thunder, man, lightning all around. It seems like it's gone now, though. I hung up my catfishing rods.
I apologize.
Oh man,
Jody's a good person.
Let's look at the radar. Yeah, it's almost out of here.
That's a bad thing about living down there in the South, Hoggy. You guys get those thunderstorms.
Yeah. Okay. Updated USPS. That's it fell off the radar. It don't even list it no more.
Are you talking about the package that you're supposed to be getting or the thunderstorms?
Yeah, the package. It don't even. I don't know. I don't know if it'll be here today or not. Now it don't even list it no more. Wow.
Morning, Jim. River Boys. Tim Molina. Morning, buddy.
Good morning,
Well,
Tim Molina. Welcome in.
or I should say, Pops. You'll be happy to know I've been driving a golf cart around till Eric broke it.
uh, yeah. When y'all gonna get it fixed?
Probably Wednesday. Eric's gonna on his What's Up Wednesday. He's gonna be working on that, showing everybody to put in whatever part he broke. I forget what he broke.
The clutch, wasn't it?
Yeah, the clutch.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hoggy. Thank you.
Yep.
That's what he's planning on putting in.
Yep.
Mr. Murillo will be sitting there just making fun of us.
Yeah, Bug Man. USPS tracking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, Tim Molina.
I don't remember if I said good morning to Dave. Double hooks. Oh, here comes NJ. Do you get a fish?
Uh-oh.
No, just that little one earlier. That's it.
Yeah.
For those of y'all just tuning in, KP was here all night long. He fell out about 7:20. He's not at home. He's spending time with family, and then his phone died, so he dropped out. But he'll be right back here tomorrow night. I think fastest female I've ever seen so far on YouTube. Gravel line is Bethany Swamp Donkeys. Yes, he's fast now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to get an O-ring for the top of my pool. They never included.
They say. Yeah.
Oh, O-ring, yeah. O-ring for the one of the filters or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. He said.
Yeah. Angelina would be next. Yeah, Angelina's pretty fast. Judy catches monsters.
Mm-hmm. Well, bait fish now.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Gig.
Gigability. Welcome in.
Morning, Gig.
Welcome in, JBT. Welcome
Morning,
in,
JBT.
Catfishing Crappy.
Bacon more. Bacon. I know every time I see his name, that's all I think of. It's bacon.
Bacon, yeah. That's what most people associate his name with in on YouTube.
Yep.
It's bacon.
Yeah, somebody sent me a video of a guy, and I think he fishes in Tennessee. He brought up Mark's catfishing crappie. He said he brought up the YouTube name Mark's catfishing crappie, and I was like, wow. I thought Mark was not one of his fans. If you know who I'm talking, about, Hoggy.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I couldn't believe he said it.
I'm just gonna say Dave.
Oh, okay.
Welcome in, Hooks Double hook angler.
Hey, Dave.
Hey,
Speaking
y'all.
of Dave. They,
Well, I don't know what to tell you about that postal service, man, because the only thing I got in this town is USPS. And I have had packages go like past their destination, set
Yeah.
someplace for a day, then go back to the town they just passed. I don't know if they just drove through or maybe it was in the front of the truck because I sent these packages ground so they wouldn't go into the airplane and pressure out and then leak all over the place.
yeah.
So, but then I've had stuff set at my post office for 3 days before they took and delivered it out to the house. And I asked them why, and they just said, don't know. And I was like, well, it's been sitting here 3 days. And the lady's like, there's no way. And I says, look at your own tracking number.
Mhm.
Look, there's KP trying to poke the screen.
Yeah. He's trying to come back in.
He froze. But yeah, I was hoping you guys just have that salsa today because I even put me a jar in the fridge last night. I was
Oh,
going to open it up with y'all and eat it.
Oh. KP had to go and run it, though.
Yeah, no, it's all good. KP can sample it, but now he knows what he's in for.
Wow.
Because I was going to try. I was going to go. No, go ahead, get a bigger scoop on your chip than that. So, but no, I just wanted to come up and say I don't know what the heck to do about it. I mean, it is what it is. Hopefully you'll get it today, and we can go up in the morning.
Yep. All right.
But my son just showed up in his taco, so he bought a grandpa topper.
Yep. Them are nice to have sometimes now, especially.
Yeah. Well, they have the tent that goes up on the top, the top rooftop tent that unfolds and all that and everything. And he's just they like it and all, but when it's cold where they go camping up in Grand Junction and the mountains and stuff, trying to put that thing up when it's 12 degrees, he says you got to get up there and jump on it and everything else to get it to fold down. So now he's got this, and he's just going to build the deck inside of it with the couch and the bed off to the side and stuff, so they can go have their adventures in it.
Yeah, there you go.
But what was funny is when he bought that truck, I was like, you need to get a topper for that, so you can hold all your stuff and go camping and go explore and hike and have your stuff locked up. Oh, Dad, there's no way I'm putting a topper on my truck. No way, I'm not doing the grandpa thing. And guess what? He ain't even had that truck but about a year and a half.
Wow. He's
So,
already up on it. One of the first things you told him.
Yeah. Well, it's because I said it.
Yeah.
And then he didn't want to do it, and then he's just finally him and his new wife like they decided that it would be better.
Yeah.
They decided it. So,
in other words, she decided it probably.
Yeah. But no, I just wanted to say I don't know what happened to it, KP, but I really wish it would have got there. I was looking forward to it this morning. I wanted to see some people turn red.
I'm looking forward to it, and it may show up today, even if
Well, hopefully it didn't. Your package, I packed your package pretty good, but the box was a little small, so I kind of had to force the lids over and stuff. But I shook it, did nothing move in there. Trust me. So, and KP's made it just fine. So it just probably they probably just didn't have a truck going the right way or something.
Yeah. Well, mine was supposed to show up before KP's.
Yeah, yours was supposed to be there Thursday.
Yeah, and his ended up at his house at Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah, and his wasn't supposed to be to his house until Friday.
Wow.
So I don't know. Hopefully it gets to you still intact and don't have a big stain on the box where it leaked out.
Yeah.
If anything leaked out, it'd probably them pinions.
Wow.
So
man, I hope nothing leaked out.
Well, I hope nothing leaked out either. So, but anyways, my son's here. He's wanting to talk to me about his truck. I think his U-joint's going bad. But that's what happens when you go climb freaking mountains.
Yeah. Yep.
That truck has been over every class 7 or less in Colorado and Utah.
Wow.
Yeah, and he's got. Here, I'll get over there where you can see a little better. See the road rash on the side of the door and the rocker?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's tight squeezing.
Yeah.
That's, big cliff here and 800-foot drop there. You get closer to the cliff.
Yeah.
So, but no, they're crazy. Like I said, I went and watched him get married on Black Bear. I ain't never doing that crap again. My idea of 4-wheel driving is going and hitting a mud hole. His idea of 4-wheel driving is go climb a 13,000-foot tall mountain
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
not use the road. Just go up the side.
Yeah.
Find your own way.
Man, I was watching some YouTube here a while back where they were climbing hills straight up.
Yeah. Oh, he's had that truck. He's had that truck like this where the front tires went like this a little bit, and he hit the brakes so it set back down. And I was behind him when he was doing that.
Wow.
And then I watched him a waterfall he tried to get at, and he went like that twice, and then he back in there, bang, 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 and it was like nuts.
There you go.
So, but anyways, I'll see you guys later. I got to holler at him real quick. Bye.
All right, man. Take it easy.
See you, Dave. Sorry, I was on mute. I had some guy down here walking his dog, throwing rocks in the water.
Throwing rocks in the water.
Yep.
Did you get all those? Did you see I'm fishing?
I'm like, yeah, just stay over to the right a little bit. You'll be all right. Whatever. He's gone. I don't know what time it is. What time is it, Hog? It's got to be almost 8.
Yeah, it's 7:53.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's we got but about 7 more minutes. Later, y'all. 1%. All right, KP. Get that phone charged up so you can come up here tonight and stay all night. Looks like eggs, bologna, and no bird in this. Man, I do not like bologna. Bologna. Yeah, Mark, grass was crunchy here. Bugman says grass was crunchy here. Y'all sound like y'all on the need for rain bad, Bugman.
Yeah, we're about to get some good rain later. Much needed rain.
Yep.
You see that? If I caught a fish 5 minutes in, nothing for the rest of the time.
Oh man, I just got a text from somebody. It looks like it looks like a video I can't show on here.
From Buck?
No. From the dog. J-Dog.
Yeah.
Who's gonna stay up and who's gonna I'll probably go back to bed.
I'll probably fish another couple of hours and just record.
There you go.
I'll go live later in the week. Hopefully the fishing picks up.
Catfishing Crapper said. Melissa said, Mark, I didn't see a thumbnail on y'all's show tonight yet. You might fish if weather changes. And he said, no thumbnail yet. Not even sure I will go out fishing. Oh, man, come
Oh,
on.
really? That stinks.
Yeah, really. Ain't you
Because
got
he's
to do
been doing
that thing, man?
all nighter, wasn't he? I think.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. All that money. And
Come on, Mark. Come on, Bells. Let's go.
link, please. There you go.
I'm gonna guess Mark's coming up.
Yep. Mark's coming up. Damn River Boy said, I never left bed this morning. Can't move.
What happened, Jim?
What's going on, everybody?
You.
Hey, man, if I go out there, we had a temperature drop, go from 90s to it's literally right now it is 45 degrees out. If you think
Wow,
a
that's cold,
flathead's
man.
gonna take a bait, you're out of your freaking mind. So for me to go out to the river, load the boat up, launch the boat, burn up a lot of bait, burn up fuel for fish that's to get skunked, not my idea of a good time.
Man, come on now.
45. What do you?
Come on now. You used to fish in 45-degree weather, man.
I used to get skunked in 45-degree weather.
That's
You guys remember last year I tried to do that for you guys like 3 times and I got skunked. All it does is make it a long night, a cold night.
a frustrating night.
I don't even mind that so much.
Yeah.
Being a pleasure boater with fishing poles hanging out the back. Trust me, there's nothing more. I went out yesterday and I fished in the rain thinking the weather might change for today for bait. I got bait the size of what Josh was catching on the tournament yesterday, and that's gonna do nothing but get channel cats. So I don't even keep that stuff. I need something a little bigger at least, you know.
Knucklehead.
I guess I could go get some channel cats, but I really want the first fish in the boat to be a flathead. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of like that.
Oh man. Well, tell me this, Mark. Have you decided what you're gonna name your boat?
Flathead Express, I think.
There you go.
Or the CNC Express, something like that. I don't
know. That's what I thought you should name it. CNC Express.
But all I know is I got the thing all set up. I got it all pretty much in place on Saturday. And then Saturday night, they called for rain. I had to take the rod racks down just so I could put the cover on. It's like, okay. So I put the cover on and it's been on there ever since. It rained on and off all day yesterday. I went to fish for bait. And I couldn't even find bait yesterday.
Wow. There you go.
And I'm getting texts from people. I like to catch fish. The person who just texted me. Well, it doesn't. Whatever. If there's a chance of catching fish, there will, but I don't think so.
Phil, the water says
Dictator Express.
Yeah.
That could be the dictator's office. How about that?
Yeah, could be. But no, I thought thought CNC Express would be a good name. But it's your boat. You can name it what you don't want to name it. My boat's got a long name.
What's your boat's name?
The more the merrier, the bigger the better.
There you go.
Wow, that real boy's back's killing him this morning.
Well, what did you do, Jim?
He told it, let's see. I tried carrying some bags of concrete, should have known better. The first one went okay. When I went to pick it up, the second one felt like something not good in my back.
Probably his lower back. That sucks. That hurts.
Yeah. Really, I knew better than even to try. A few years back, I compressed 4 discs and fractured 3 vertebrae. Damn real boy says you should name it the Knucklehead Express. It's raining out there again.
If I had a boat, I'd name it Fish Off, baby. I would too.
All right, so that's what's going on tonight. With a temperature drop like that, the flathead ain't gonna bite. You'd have to hit them like in the head, and then wait to fish at nights to get them while they're moving, and they ain't gonna move when the temperature's like this. So
they're moving, baby.
Yeah, why is that, NJ? Tell me.
I don't know. I just know that they're moving, Mark.
You eat that East Coast pizza, so you don't matter.
That's why they're moving.
Oh man. Well, you see that fish NJ caught on the stream?
No,
yeah, I caught a little bit.
I just got up before I came on here.
Yeah. He caught one little channel about, what do you say, NJ, about 2-3 pounds.
It was like something like that.
Might have been a little bigger though.
It was a little guy, but it was a fish.
Yeah.
Be nice to get a 10-pounder or something, but ain't nothing freaking going on.
Heck yeah.
I'll still be out here though afterwards, messing around, recording. So.
NJ, how many times a week are you fishing now?
Well, I haven't gone live, but I have been fishing probably, I say 4 to 5 days a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 4 hours a day. I haven't caught much, but I've caught more in the last couple of days than I have in the prior 2 weeks. So.
NJ Gigaboo asked me to tell me the name of his boat.
What the name of his boat would be?
What his boat's called?
Do you remember what the name of Gig's boat is?
Does he have a name? Does it have a name?
No, he don't remember. This is what Gigability said. NJ remember what my boat's called? Ask him, Hog.
I don't know. I must have been drinking when you told me. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember, Billy. I don't think it has a name, man. I don't know. Johnny Red Corn Shrimper? I don't know.
Melissa says, name it Coco de Lu. De Lu. De Lu. Coco de Lu. Hey, that's got a ring to it. Coco Delu.
How come there's no sound on these? Oh, sorry. Somebody's sending me a Chad.
I don't know how to put this.
Mambos, whatever the heck they're called. All right, fellas, I'm out of coffee. I need to get more coffee. I need to figure out what I'm doing today.
All right, Mark.
All right, talk to you later. Bye.
See you,
Have
buddy.
a good day, everybody.
You too, man.
NJ Gigability says you have seen pics.
Man, really? Dude, what? Oh man, I forget, dude.
Well, doggone, folks, it's 8:06. Man.
Oh man.
Y'all know what time that is. It's time to shut her down.
Huh.
Should I get a find?
True. You going live later, NJ?
No.
Why not?
Not today, man. I don't know. Cause I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it today.
You're no fun.
No, Hog left. See ya.
He
Yeah,
didn't
where'd you
even
go,
get in the
Haggis?
live.
Haggis, where are you?
What's the end of the live before you leave there, Hoggy?
No, I'll go live at the end of the week. Something's got to happen before I go live.
What are you talking about? Me and Curtis was live all 3 hours before we got anything.
Yeah. You guys got some nice fish, man.
Hey, it was fun. That
That
was
was
a great
cool.
takedown. I told Curtis, I said, I'm going to nominate you for takedown of the year because that Uncle Lou rod been over like nobody's business. Now,
This
if
guy now backing up.
anybody wants to watch it, if anybody's listening, it's 3 hours and 5 minutes into the live. It's when that takedown happened.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, but the messed up thing is the little 6-pounder pulled harder than the 18-pounder.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? How that is?
Yeah.
Man, I get 2-pounders that slam my rod, take the tip right to the water, and then the bigger guys don't.
I know I missed the flathead because I was fishing with live bluegill.
Yeah. The heck's Hog? Does he know what's going on here? We're still running, Hog, I think.
Yeah, we're still live.
Internet went down, so Hog will be back to shut down. No, he can't come back to shut down. Let this run all day, Melissa. All day.
I have to wait for KP to charge his phone up and jump back in here.
Man, I got bluegill head out there. I got chicken. They seem to be hitting more on chicken lately.
Yeah, because what I've been heard is the mussel beds. Well, there he is.
There you
I think that's the reason why they're hitting on chicken more.
Yep. Well,
Hog, you can't shut down.
Augie wants to take a nap.
Well, my internet went out. Order hot dog every week. Well, I need to shut it down before my internet goes back out again.
Later, everybody.
Yeah. Take it easy, and thanks for coming in. And deuces, y'all.
Have
Later,
a good
guys.